Good afternoon and welcome to Hillsboro Central Valley High School here as we're in Hillsboro and we've got Region 2 baseball here. Nelson County visiting Hillsboro, and we've got two teams with a little bit of history between each other. Going back to the Region 1 tournament last year, saw these two teams face each other in a 2-1 victory for Nelson County in that contest. And they haven't faced each other since then, so a long time coming, trying to get some revenge for the Burros, and Nelson County, the Chargers, trying to stay on top of the matchup. Josh Boyka with you here. This is your Irie Insurance pregame show. Thank you for joining us here on yourliveevent.com today, wherever you may be joining us from. We've got our DHB Bank interviews with our coaches coming up around the break. And then we'll preview some more of the matchup and then get to our American Crystal Sugar starting lineups and first pitch once we come back here on yourliveevent.com.
At Abra Auto Body and Glass in Grand Forks, they make sure your vehicle gets the best standard of care to get it back on the road as quickly as possible. Lonnie and his team are some of the most highly trained in the industry. With state-of-the-art technology and superior products, your vehicle will leave in great condition. With their drive-in claims area, the process is smooth and easy. Let Abra Auto Body and Glass in Grand Forks provide you and your vehicle with premium care and attention. Open 8 to 5:30 Monday through Friday. Abra Auto Body and Glass of Grand Forks.
Grow with us. Build with us. Ada Building Center, LLC. They offer estimates and drafting on homes, houses, shops, lake cabins, garages, and more. From start to finish, thank you for choosing Ada Building Center, LLC for your building material needs. 218-784-3661, Ada Building Center, LLC, Highway 200 East Edge, Ada. To see their latest building projects, visit their Facebook page.
What's going on today?
I've got a planter in the shop, and I had the guys from Agassiz Precision Ag come over and do an inspection.
You upgrading systems or working on maintenance?
Both, actually. We walked some fields last summer and found areas where we can improve. So we are installing Delta Force and some new opening discs.
I bet we're in the same boat. I should give them a call.
Yep, they'll come out and look over the planter with you and put a plan together. They are the guys I go to for answers.
Agassiz Precision Ag, your local precision planting dealer. Call 701-636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
Ag Country offers a wide range of internal growth. If you have a goal in mind and you put your mind to it, your successes can be endless.
There are so many jobs within this company that you can rotate into.
I like challenges. Ag Country gives me challenges.
Yeah, Ag Country is a great place to work. There's plenty of flexibility. You're never tied to your desk. There's a team here that is always there for you.
Yeah, grab your role and run with it. And always be aware of the opportunities because they're in front of you.
Treat yourself to a great career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Team up with quality people making quality products. Full-time and year-round in a stable business. With great pay and benefits including time off available from day one. American Crystal Sugar Company invests in you to promote your continued growth and career advancement. Grow your career doing your best work within the world's best beet sugar company. Apply online today at AmericanCrystalCareers.com.
Hillsboro Schools has provided me with so many opportunities. Whether you're into sports, the arts, or any other activities, there's something for every student to get involved in, and the teachers are pretty cool. I'm Lex Ellingson, a senior at Hillsboro High School. My favorite thing at Hillsboro High School is hanging out with my teammates after school, because it's helped me grow as a person and have fun in my community. Find your favorite at Hillsboro Central Valley Schools. This message is from Hillsboro and Central Valley School Districts.
Welcome back on the Irie Insurance pregame show on yourliveevent.com. Get the insurance protection you want with the customer service you deserve at Irie Insurance. Whether it's home, auto, or crop insurance, visit IRIEINS.com to get a free quote today. Let's take a look at the Region 2 baseball standings right now. Thompson High School sitting on top, 13-1 overall, 6-0 in Region 2. Matched by Laramore's 5-0 mark, who sits at 6-1 with less games played. But Thompson and Larimore pacing the standings, and then these two teams that you'll see here today, Nelson County and Hillsboro Central Valley, will face off with 3-3 record for Hillsboro Central Valley in Region 2, 10-7 overall. Nelson County, Dakota, 2-3 in the region, 3-5 overall. Then rounding it out is Mayport, 3-8 overall with the 2-5 region record. Then 1-7 region record for Hatton Northwood, 2-12 overall, and then Maple River at the bottom. Those are your Region 2 baseball standings here between these two teams, sitting at 3 and 4 respectively. And the Burros last year came into the Region 2 tournament as the 3 seed, Nelson County as the 2, and they drew each other in the quarterfinals matchup. It was a 2-1 victory for the Chargers in that game, and a pitcher's duel to the end. 2 seed prevails over the 3. Nelson County would then get the matchup against number 1 seed Thompson, and they fall 8-4 in that matchup. Then in the next round, falling as well to number 5 Hatton Northwood would go on to be the other team in the championship game with Thompson for the region finals. And then for the HCV path through the region tournament, it was the 2-1 win over Larimore in the first round. Then they draw Nelson County in that 2-1 pitcher's duel loss, and a 5-4 loss to Hatton Northwood. 5 seed Hatton Northwood able to go through both Nelson County and HCV to be that final team in that championship game against Thompson. Thompson, the Region 2 winners last year, and they sit atop the standings again. We'll take one more quick break and then come back with our with our coaches' interviews. We'll first hear from Logan Lund of Nelson County when we return.
There's a new inventory of trailers at Bloomfield Enterprises of Hillsboro. You can see the latest inventory online at bloomfieldtrailers.com. Bloomfield Enterprises has a full line of Big Tex trailers. Big Tex has affordable and versatile utility trailers for all your jobs. Big Tex has a full line of products from ATV trailers to gooseneck to dump trailers and more. Call Larry at 218-368-7989 or Tim at 701-430-0877. Bloomfield Enterprises in Hillsboro.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Welcome to the Dakota Heritage Bank pregame interview with Logan Lund here of Nelson County. And Coach, what have you liked about your season so far? Where do you think you guys are sitting at?
I think we're sitting okay. I mean, we started out very, very well and have had a few hiccups along the way, but that's anything with a young group. You know, we've got some older kids that are really, really good leaders, but young kids are filling in some roles that maybe they're not used to or haven't always been asked to do, and they're learning a little bit each day, and hopefully by next weekend we're in a good spot to compete in the tournament.
Sounds good to me. What is going up against Hillsboro usually bring your way? I mean, there's some history between these teams, just going back to even region tournament last year.
Yeah, you know, it's definitely a tough matchup, I feel like, for both sides, and you know, 2 really close games last year if I remember right, and you know, Hillsboro's has a really good lineup and some really good top of the order guys that can really hurt you. So you know, our guys are going to have to play hard and deal with some adversity along the way, and it'll be a fun game.
Yeah, for sure. And then who do you think is poised for a breakout game today, whether it's on the mound for you in the field or in the batter's box?
I think Rainsbury for us has been real consistent on the mound and at the dish. And he's been throwing the ball really well, so I expect him to have a really good game for us. And then Lannon Sundin at first base has been hitting the ball extremely well all season, and I look for him to continue that and you know, use his play on the field as a good leadership skill.
Absolutely. And what would a win mean for you against a region opponent coming up towards region tournament time?
Yeah, we've struggled a little bit in the region here lately, so I think 2 wins or a split would be good for us. At the end of the day, I want to see us compete and play well, and that for me is a good sign, especially with some of these younger guys. Just going out and competing every pitch. It doesn't always mean winning a game, but be in it at the end and have a chance to win it.
All right, sounds good. Appreciate your time, Coach. Thanks for joining us. That's Logan Lund on the Dakota Heritage Bank pregame interview on yourliveevent.com.
Central Valley Bean Cooperative in Buxton, North Dakota has adapted to the growing needs of the edible bean industry since 1982. Production of edible beans helps many growers in the Red River Valley make their farming operation more profitable. These growers are also producing a nutritious, high-protein food source, helping feed a hungry world. Central Valley Bean Cooperative in Buxton, with receiving stations in Sharon, Larimore, Devils Lake, Wilton, Washburn, Lincoln, East Grand Forks, Grafton, and Garsky. Learn more at centralvalleybean.com or 701-847-2622.
Welcome to the Dakota Heritage Bank pregame interview with Coach Strand from Hillsboro Central Valley. And Coach, talk about your season to this point. What do you like?
Yeah, we won a couple games against Hat Northwood recently and got ourselves to 3-3 in the region here. And we've had our ups and downs defensively, so looking forward to getting another chance for some region wins, hopefully, and hopefully we can play some good defensive baseball.
These two teams have a little bit of history going back to the region tournament last year. How is that in mind at all as you go into this home game here today?
Yeah, I think the guys are excited to get another chance at these guys. It's been a full year since they played for region, almost a full year since they played for a region game, and we had a close one last year in our 2-pointer before the region tournament, and then obviously a 1-run game in the region tournament, which was a tight one. So we're hoping that hoping it's not so tight at the end, but we'll see. I know they're a good team and they got some athletes, and but I do think our guys are excited to get another chance.
Yeah. Who's primed for a breakout performance, whether it's on the mound or in the batter's box today?
Our last couple games we scored a ton of runs against Hat Northwood, and actually we were 1 through 9. We had a lot of guys with a lot of hits, so I'd say I'm looking for the middle of our lineup to continue to show that they're capable of driving in runs no matter the situation, and just try and build off of that.
Last time I was here was that gritty win against Grafton where you guys were able to tie it in the last inning and then walk off in extras. So what did that win kind of make a statement? What did it say about the determination of this team?
It's nice to see after that game we talked about how, even up to that point we had won a bunch of different ways. We had started behind and found ways to come back. We'd had tight wins. We'd have, come from behind wins. We had a couple blowout wins. So it's nice to see that they're capable of winning in different ways. So obviously we like having a little bigger gap than that. But it's good to see that they can win in tight ones too.
And then do you think this team is playing up to performance standards coming up to postseason time here? Do you think they're hitting their stride at the right time?
Yeah, I think offensively definitely hitting the stride at the right time. I obviously, like I say to my assistant coach, Kevin Locke, and I always say, we're really never satisfied defensively. So we'll keep trying to grow in that regard. And, over the next week here before regionals, hopefully we can make some more strides there.
Sounds good. That's Benjamin Strand on our pregame interview presented to you by Dakota Heritage Bank.
Growers, prepare your fields and yields against the wet conditions for 2025 and beyond with a drain tile project from Chad's Excavating out of Mayville. Drain tiling will improve and increase your yields and land values for years to come. Chad's Excavating provides free, detailed estimates, and with over 40 years of combined success, they provide professional installation and service. Call Chad today to prepare for your future and any questions that you might have. That's Chad's Excavating out of Mayville, helping farmers grow.
Those were your Dakota Heritage Bank pre-game interviews with Logan Lund and Ben Strand, sharing our heritage, sharing our future with locations in North Dakota and Minnesota, dhb.bank. And we have also, this has been our Irie Insurance pregame show. Get the insurance protection you want with the customer service you deserve at Irie Insurance. Whether it's home, auto, or crop insurance, visit IRIE.com to get a free quote today. And we've got Nelson County, the Chargers at 3-5 overall versus the Burros at 10-7. Burros sitting third in Region 2, Nelson County sitting in fourth. The Burros 3-3, Nelson County 2-3. And now we will introduce our starting lineups here, brought to you by American Crystal Sugar.
Number 6, Carter Adrian. Number 14, Tegan Dolan. Number 16, Barrett Black. And number 40, Alex Hui.
And batting first will be Caleb Rainsbury, the second baseman, wears number 20. As here he comes. Then it'll be Brady Rainsbury on the mound, batting second, wears number 15. As Brody Rainsbury. Then the first baseman, number 2, Landon Sundin. Then it'll be the third baseman, number 21, Gage Flogan. And Dressen Hansen in center field. John Molina behind the plate. Landon Ronigan at short, batting 7th. And then Brendan Lenz and Cy Marsh in right, Lenz in left. So again, that's Caleb Rainsbury, Brody Rainsbury, then Sundin, Flogan, Hansen, Molina, Ronigan, Lenz, and Marsh. And they're head coached by Logan Lund. And now we'll swing our attention over to the first base side here. The Hillsboro Central Valley Burros will send out this lineup under Coach Benjamin Strand, 1 through 9.
Number 8, Brody Breidenbach. Number 11, Griffin
Tyson Lushik will be behind the plate leading off. Then it'll be Bryce Miller, number 13 at third base. Then batting third and on the mound, it is Chase Halfley. Then Riley Richter will bat cleanup at first base. Alexander Duffner is in center field, batting 5th. And then Braden Chenault has got the duties in right. And it's Austin Cotton at short. Elijah Smallbeck bats 8th at left field, and Tyson Sunby at second base rounds out the order in the 9th spot. That's Lushik, Miller, Halfley, Richter, Duffner, Chenault, Cotton, Smallbeck, and Sunby. Those are your American Crystal Sugar starting lineups. Live the sweet life. Great careers, quality products, and grower-owned crystalsugar.com. And we are patrolling things up here from the Farmers Union Insurance Ryan Opdahl broadcast booth. Ryan Opdahl, Farmers Union Insurance in Hillsboro, offers home, auto, business, life, and farm insurance. Visit the agency in downtown Hillsboro or call 701-436-5777. We will step aside for the national anthem now and come back with first pitch from Hillsboro in just a moment.
The City of Hillsboro invites you to make Hillsboro your home. If you're looking for a new home or a job, check out the opportunities in Hillsboro and see what the community can offer you and your family. Enjoy a quality family life with community, education, church, entertainment, and more. For all neighbors and those driving through the region, we welcome you to come and shop with the businesses in Hillsboro. If you have questions related to services available in the City of Hillsboro, contact the Hillsboro City Office at 701-636-4620.
Cutting Edge Ag connects your operation with first-hand expertise and industry-best precision ag technology from Ag Leader. We've simplified precision farming with powerful tools to maximize profit opportunities like never before. No matter the size of your farm or the complexity of your field activities, Cutting Edge Ag is your local partner for a more profitable future. Unlock a new era of farming success with Ag Leader and Cutting Edge Ag.
At Dakota Heritage Bank, we know your schedules can get hectic, and you don't always have time to get to the bank during regular banking hours. We make it easy for you with mobile banking, online banking, and bill pay services that we offer for free. This is Michelle with Dakota Heritage Bank, inviting you to do your banking with us anytime, anywhere. Just go to dhb.bank or download the mobile app for convenient on-the-go banking, serving you with locations across North Dakota and northwestern Minnesota. Dakota Heritage Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Get ready to make a true impact on the farm. Introducing the HDSR series of staggered rippers from Degelman Industries. At the heart of the machine is the HDSR's staggered two-row setup, which allows for better trash flow and lower draft than an inline ripper. Featuring a shorter implement contour length, easier transport, and better compaction shattering ability than the competitors. The HDSR series from Degelman Industries is engineered tough. Visit our website for more information.
Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. Three, good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
Welcome back here on yourliveevent.com. Josh Boyko with you here as we are getting ready for first pitch from Hillsboro. It's Hillsboro Central Valley and Nelson County ready to square off. We have a throw down to second, which means it is time for Region 2 baseball on yourliveevent.com.
For the Nelson County Chargers is number 20, Caleb
Leading off,
Rainsbury.
Caleb Rainsbury, the second baseman, whereas number 20 will step in to bat right-handed to get things started here. Manning the bases, Mark Rarick and Jacob Bilden is behind home plate for us as our umpires for Game 1. First pitch swung on and missed by Rainsbury, and the count goes to no balls and a strikes on the second baseman. This one hacked foul and over towards the Burrows dugout. Chase Halfley is on the mound for the Burrows today. He works quickly. He's got an 0-2 count, and this one's lined to the right side. Forehand stop and snare. At second base, a nice play ranging to his left into the hole between first and second. That's Tyson Sunby going on the 4-3 putout to get us started.
Now batting for the Chargers, number 15, Brody Rainsbury.
That'll be Brody Rainsbury stepping in, the opposing pitcher for this first contest here tonight. First of two one-point games apiece between these two teams that have not seen each other since the Region 2 tournament about a year ago. Half-hearted offer tied up Brody Rainsbury on the inside corner there. Ball on the strike. Chopped, third base, and foul. Couple good offerings there from Halfley as he was able to go inside corner, then locate outside to get a couple weak swings induced to Rainsbury. He works ahead in the count, 1-2. We'll see where he goes. Pitch selection here. Fastball, tried to dot the outside corner, but he missed a little bit out. This one fouled off. First base side up and out of play. Rainsbury hanging tough. We'll see a fifth pitch of the at-bat. And he fouls this one back and out of play. Look out, cars. That didn't sound great. Doing the 2-2 again. A wave and a miss. Chased a breaking ball off the outside part of the plate, and Rainsbury retired for the second out. Well, when you got first draft choice of the parking lot, you got to choose wisely, and yours truly is parked far away where no foul balls are going to be reaching my car today. No balls and a strike now to Landon Sundin. Sundin watches a fastball off the outside corner, and Hafley he's got some good velocity, and his control has been there. Makes that pitch a ball off the outside corner a little bit more tempting to go after. He's worked ahead against all three hitters. It's now 1-2 on Sundin. Gage Floggen awaits on deck if the inning should continue. Hafley, the windup, fires his 1-2. It's a slow roller to third base. Charging in, firing across the diamond, making the play is Bryce Miller to retire the side. So a clean, tidy 1-2-3 inning, 2 groundouts and a strikeout from Hafley, a 1-2-3 inning on the mound. To the bottom of the first we go on YourLiveEvent.com. Hillsboro coming to bat.
I'm here to personally invite you
to join First Community Credit Union.
I know what you're thinking.
Oh no, not another financial.
Aren't they all the same?
No, not really. We're a credit union.
When you join FCCU, you become part owner.
All the money we make, cha-ching, gets reinvested back to you, our members.
Which goes back to you in the form of
great rates
and less fees.
So come see why
life is better with community at First Community Credit Union.
Let the geeks at GK Technology help you with your agricultural data. Their agronomists know agriculture. When it comes to creating soils and zone maps to maximize yields in your fields, you can trust the people with decades of experience in site-specific agriculture. Everyone at GK Technology has a background in agriculture, so they know what makes a farm run, and they speak your language. The geeks at GK Technology have a map and an app for that.
Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles Hillsboro. Fireworks and sports stuff in the same store? That's right. Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles Hillsboro. Come in and browse the sports cards and memorabilia and fireworks at the same time. Unopened packs and boxes of cards plus pre-owned cards as well. Bring the kids along and have them try out the skee ball and foosball table while you browse jerseys, hats, and other items. Call anytime, 701-436-6140. Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles in Hillsboro.
Bottom of the first coming up here, and the Burros coming to bat. They will see Brody Rainsbury on the mound, and they will send up this first three. It'll be Tyson Lushik, Bryce Miller, and Chase Hafley coming up, the first to face Rainsbury. So here's Lushik stepping in. The catcher will be the first batter. Takes a strike on the inside corner. Rainsbury able to land his first pitch of the afternoon. This one ripped through the hole left side. It's a base hit for Tyson Lushik. And early business on the bases for Hillsboro as Lushik able to find the barrel with that second pitch. Pulls one through a vacant spot on the left side of the diamond. Lushik speed aboard. Bryce Miller, who made the putout for the final out of the top of the first, will have his teammate at first place, and he takes at first base. He takes a strike. Healthy lead over at first. Slide step and pitch misses down and inside for ball one. Miller watches a strike over the inside corner. Good spot there from Rainsbury. If you're not looking for that fastball in the inside corner ready to turn on it, you're probably not going to be able to put it in play with much efficient contact. So a good location there. Runner goes. Strike him out. Throw down to second is not in time. So a stolen base, but the first out of the inning as Miller goes down swinging on the breaking ball. It'll be Halfley to come up now with a runner in scoring position, 1 out. Chase Halfley had a home run in that game against Grafton where he was able to tie it in the 7th. Game went to extras and eventually a walk-off. I believe Smallbeck had the RBI to send us home. In there for strike 2, and some good control here from Rainsbury. He's been around the zone as well. No balls, 2 strikes. A base hit to right field. A 0-2 breaking ball was hung, and Halfley is going to bring in his teammate here with an RBI single to the right side.
Now batting is one of your seniors of the night, number
Riley
15,
Richter comes up to bat.
Richter.
Richter, a senior, as it is senior night here at Hillsboro High School for baseball here tonight in this doubleheader contest. And Richter looks at a strike on the inner third. That's where Rainsbury has enjoyed living thus far, is on that inner third to the right-handed batter. Check at first is scooped out of the dirt. Nicely played by Sundin. Throw over again, and back in safely is Halfley. Hacked foul, 0-2. This Burroughs lineup, the middle of it, has really produced lately, picking up a couple of wins over Hatton Northwood recently and some high-scoring affairs. 0-2 to Richter. Runner goes, got a good jump, swung on and foul tipped off the catcher. That one will sting a little bit for John Molina behind the plate. Burroughs have been aggressive already, a couple of sends. 0-2, runner goes again, check swing. Runner is down to second. So a steal for Chase Halfley of second base. And that is something about Rainsbury. He does throw a lot of the breaking balls. So those are a bit easier to run on. He gets a wave and a miss from Richter. So a strikeout picked up.
Alexander Duffner.
Second punch out of the inning, he gets Miller and Richter swinging, but Lushik and Halfley with hits and steals each to result in the 1-0 advantage on the Golden Harvest Tim Kazed Seed Sales scoreboard. Oh, 1, swung and missed. Rainsbury staying around the zone. Breaking ball just missed the inside corner. Duffner stayed close, didn't offer at it, and the pitch just did not quite get to the inside corner in time for Rainsbury, but a good offering nonetheless. The 1-2. Runner goes, fouled back and out of play. Another bender. This one comes in a little bit low. That ball's moving out of the hand, though. Rainsbury's got a nice off-speed, offering that he's been able to control to this point. He's picked up a strikeout on it, and this one a hit by pitch. Duffner wears it, and down to first he goes.
Now batting is number 10, Braden Chenault.
Here comes Braden Chenault now with 2 outs and 2 aboard. Zipped foul off the netting. Well, if there's something that these pitchers have done well so far, it's get ahead in the count. A lot of first pitch strikes. Hit to right field pretty well, shading towards the corner, and the running catch is made in fair territory by Cy Marsh. That retires the side to the bottom, to the top of the second we go now. Hillsboro Central Valley strikes first in their half of the inning. It's 1-0 on the Golden Harvest Tim Kazed Seed Sales scoreboard.
It's that time of year again. Time to kick off another exciting and fun-filled school year. Everyone at Halstead Living Center and Heritage House in Halstead hope we all can join together and make it a successful and safe school year. If you're driving near school buildings, at school bus stops, please watch carefully for children. Welcome back, students, teachers, staff, and administration from Halstead Living Center and Heritage House in Halstead, providing living environments for seniors that maximize health, independence, and quality of life.
There's more at 104. Hillsboro, North Dakota has everything you need on your next road trip. Food, fuel, fun, and family-friendly activities. Stop by and fill up your tank or grab a bite to eat. Have a blast at Goose River Golf Club, the swimming pool, or one of our beautiful parks. There's even ice skating and cross-country skiing. Take in the sights or stay the night so you don't miss a thing. Experience Hillsboro and see why there's more at 104.
Top of the second, Gage Floggen, Dressen Hansen, and John Molina due up for the Chargers, trying to strike back after giving up an RBI single to Chase Halfley in the first inning. In there on the outside corner. Good offering from Halfley to start his half the inning. Zips it by again, and Floggen behind 0-2. Couple of shakeoffs, but now he's got the one he likes. And another fastball in there. Just blew him away. He shook to get to that pitch. And Floggen's down on 3 pitches with the strikeout. Dreesen Hansen now, the center fielder, batting for Nelson County. Steps in right-handed. Breaking ball outside. That fastball is really eating for Halfley to start. The velocity is there, the command is there, making it a dangerous pitch as he blows it by Hansen. Not much of a reason to go to the off-speed if the fastball can't be touched. We'll see what he does here. Another fastball outside third. A 1-2, he struck him out. That's high heat. It's by him. A pair of punch-outs as Chase Halfley is dealing to start this game. Has retired the first 5 batters, 3 strikeouts, and 2 groundouts induced. First pitch is outside to the catcher Molina. Fastball by him. Another wave and a miss at that pitch. Fouled off right side, out of play. 1-2 quickly. Floggen and Hansen already down on strikes. Molina trying to stay alive. Halfley winds, fires, put in play, shallow right, and the catch is made in right field. It's another 1-2-3 inning as Chenault makes the catch. 6 up, 6 down for Chase Halfley. Through 2 innings of work, we head to the bottom of the second on YourLiveEvent.com with Hillsboro up 1-0.
Hillsboro Dairy, with delivery of fresh dairy products and more to your home door. I've had Hillsboro Dairy delivering cold, fresh dairy products and other items to my door for years. 3 main reasons why. It's the convenience, the products are fresh, and the delivery service from the Udder Guy. Nobody does it like the Udder Guy. Every week, we get to see Teak. Please call him at 701-436-5877. Delivery right to your door from Hillsboro Dairy. The Hillsboro Vets Club thanks you for your support of their activities and events. Stop in and to check out their new menu. Enjoy the Vets Club appetizers every Wednesday from 5 till 7. And as I've said many times, they have the best roasted chicken around. Enjoy roasted chicken every Saturday from 5:30 till 7:30. Get there early because sometimes it's gone early because it is the best roasted chicken. Fries and coleslaw also available with this meal every Saturday. Dine in or take out. The Hillsboro Vets Club.
Bottom third of the lineup coming up for HCV. Austin Cotton, Elijah Smallbeck, Tyson Sunby. The 3 due up. Then they'll flip over to Lushik, Miller, Halfley if they should reach. They brought 6 to the plate in the first inning. And it's been the minimum for Nelson County through 2 innings, bringing 6 to the plate in the 2 innings. 6 up, 6 down. Brody Rainsbury was back out for inning number 2. He had good control. We haven't seen any walks, just the 1 hit by pitch thus far. He picked up a pair of strikeouts in that first inning, but he did allow an RBI single to Chase Halfley, the only blemish. Here is Austin Cotton to lead things off. Taking inside for ball number 1. Popped up. Back of second base. Going to be a tough play. They'll yield to the right fielder, and the catch is made. That's Marsh making the play. He retired Chenault to end the first inning, and he makes the catch now on Cotton. Comes another one of the seniors on senior night, Elijah Smallbeck with the pencil bat, of course. Inside and 2-0. Now to Smallbeck. Line to center field. This will get down. Smallbeck with the pencil bat takes Rainsbury to school on that at bat and ends up at first base.
Now batting is senior number 1, Tyson Sunby.
Here's Sunby, the second baseman. Bats 9th, so the top of the order due up with Lushik on deck. Speed of Smallbeck at first. They've been willing to run early. There he goes. Bunt is shown. Throw down to second is there. He is out. So John Molina guns down Smallbeck at second base. A caught stealing for out number 2. So Molina improves to now 1 of 3 on throwdowns to second base. Hacked foul towards the dugout of HCV. It's 2 balls and a strike to Tyson Sunby. in there. Good pitch. Rainsbury's back in the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. The caught stealing, making this inning maybe a little bit quicker than it could have been. That one skips to the plate. One of our first full counts. We haven't had a lot of at-bats run super deep yet today, as the pitchers have been in command. This one nicked foul to the backstop, and we'll do it again. Good at-bat here from Sunby. Payoff pitch. Same result, except just on the other side of home plate to the backstop. Lushik awaiting on deck. Another full count offering is down and away, our first walk of the night. So Sunby reaches with 2 outs, flips it over to Lushik.
Now batting's number 5, Tyson Lushik.
Pickoff over to first, back in safely, dives Sunby head first. Corked foul right side, it'll get out. Here's the 0-1 from Rainsbury. Runner stays put, pitches a breaking ball outside. Another bender. This one misses away. It's 2-1. Lushik with good plate discipline. Not offering at the 2 breaking balls that sweep outside. Chopped, third base, tough hop. Everyone is safe. Tough one to make right there. Hard to determine whether that's an E5 or if that's an infield single. A really, really difficult hop to pick at, especially at the high school level. It's a short hop, so you have to really make a quick swipe at that ball. First pitch outside. Ball and a strike to Bryce Miller, who struck out swinging in his first at bat. Chopper up the middle. They'll go the long way to first. He is out, and the inning is over. So nice play by Landon Ronigan at shortstop. Retires the side. It is still 1-0 Hillsboro after a caught stealing. Abbreviates the inning just a bit. Nelson County coming up with the 3rd inning coming up as well.
Did you know that there are several different types of crop hail insurance policies? Hi, this is Bethany Rentz, crop insurance agent with IRE Insurance. We at IRE Insurance want to help you select a hail policy that will best protect your crops and bottom line from a hailstorm. Give us a call today to schedule a time to meet with an IRE Insurance agent. For our contact information, go to our website at ireins.com.
You're protected and appreciated at IRE.
IRE Insurance is an equal opportunity provider.
At Ironhide, we like to have our sales guys cater to the owners of the businesses or the customers that they're trying to help out to actually find a solution to their problem. We understand that customers have a job to do, and we strive to keep that job going without interruption.
We've invested so heavily in this facility, but bigger than that, in the people.
Chargers looking for their first base runner Ronigan, Lenz, and Marsh. Ronigan fouls one off. Swung and missed. High fastball. Quickly 0-2. Three pitches and he gone. Ronigan unable to catch up to the fastball. High heat for out number one. Halfley has retired the first 7.
Number 5, Brendan Lenz.
High fastball to Brendan Lenz for ball 1. Wasn't able to lay off that one. Such an enticing pitch because you think you see it so well, but it's just so hard to catch up to at the top of the zone with that much velocity. Breaking ball now over for a strike, and that throws a whole nother curve literally into the equation. 1-2 outside. When a pitcher at the high school level can land both fastball located and then breaking ball in the zone, it's a tough combination to deal with. Hacked foul. Lenz, the left fielder, putting up a 5-pitch, now 6-pitch battle, but he goes down looking. Breaking ball for strike number 3. That is strikeout 5 through 8 batters for Chase Halfley. Here's the right fielder, Marsh, who's made a couple plays out in right field. We'll see if he can become the first to reach for the Chargers, but he swings through. Bit of a slide piece there. No balls and a strike. Quickly, Halfley right back into pitch number 2. Gets another swing and a miss, and when you are feeling it, there's no reason to waste any time. He is right back at it. The 0-2 is high. Check the first. They appeal. No swing. 1-2. Inside. 2-2 to the right fielder, Marsh. Caleb Rainsbury awaits on deck. The leadoff hitter. Laced foul off the netting. Halfley's 2-2. Grounded foul. Nice job by Marsh hanging in there against the breaking ball. He's seen both the off speed and the fastball. Wasn't fooled, wasn't out in front. He stays alive. 2-2. Skips to the plate, partially blocked, no one on base to go running anywhere, but the count is full. Sometimes all you need as an offense is to just get that pitcher out of the windup, make him think about a base runner at first, get him into the stretch, and having to rush that delivery to the plate. We'll see if Marsh can reach, but he cannot as he swings and misses. Halfley strikes out the side. He's perfect through 3 on yourliveevent.com. To the bottom of the 3rd we go. The Burros looking to add to their 1-0 lead.
Central Valley Schools has provided me with so many opportunities. Whether you are in the sports, the arts, or any other activities, there's something for every student to get involved in, and the teachers are pretty cool. I'm Tyson Sumby, a senior at Central Valley High School. My favorite thing about Central Valley High School is the community, because we are well put together. Find your favorites at Hillsboro Central Valley Schools. This message is from the Hillsboro and Central Valley School Districts.
Goose River Bank is here for the communities we serve, building relationships that last a lifetime. Serving the strong Red River Valley and beyond, we are your neighbors, friends, and family. committed to providing everything from everyday personal banking to loans for your farm or business. Visit one of our locations in Mayville, Hillsboro, or Hatton, or reach out and we'll happily come to you because it's the neighborly thing to do. Goose River Bank. Strong bank, strong communities.
Bottom of the third now. It'll be Halfley, Richter, and Duffner going to the plate for Hillsboro Central Valley. Halfley, the RBI single, the lone run on the Tim Kazed seed sales scoreboard. Then Richter and Duffner. Richter struck out swinging. Duffner was hit by pitch in their first bats, respectively. Skip to the plate. Rainsbury back out there again. On the inside corner. Ball on the strike. Breaking ball lifted to right. It's going to find some grass, and it does just out of play. One and two to the leadoff hitter and the pitcher that has worked 3 sharp innings so far in Chase Halfley. Good plate discipline on the 1-2. 2-2 now to the dangerous Halfley. Takes well outside into the left-handed batter's box. Full count. Richter waits on deck. High for ball 4, and Halfley will take his base. He's reached in both plate appearances, this time with base on balls.
Courtesy runner for the pitchers, number 11, Griffin Mitzel.
That'll be Griffin Mitzel coming in to run for Halfley. So courtesy runner now, Richter. Pirates of the Caribbean is playing, which means Richter is coming to the plate. He bats cleanup. In there for a strike. Fouled straight back, quickly 0-2. Pick off to first, and they got him. Mark Rarick rings up the out at first base. So we've seen both a caught stealing and a pickoff now in the last 2 innings for Hillsboro, running themselves into some outs on the base paths, and now Richter offers at that pitch, and it's quickly 2 outs. This is exactly how that second inning kind of got killed. Smallbeck reached with a single, but then he got thrown out, and that was the second out of the inning there. This time it was Halfley walking, then the courtesy runner Mitzel picked off of first base, and Richter goes down swinging on the very next pitch. Now a hit by pitch on Duffner, who's gotten hit twice. Things moving quickly here in Hillsboro.
Now batting is number 10, Braden Chenault.
It's Chenault now with Duffner at first after getting plunked for a second time in as many plate appearances. Down the middle for a strike. Another check on the runner at first. Close play, but back in safely. This time is Duffner. Another good pitch, but this one is not in the zone. Jacob Bilden not awarding a call. It's 1-1. Down and inside. 2 balls and a strike now to Chenault. Flew to right in his first at bat. Fouled off, right side, out of play. Rainsbury comes set. His 2-2. High, full count. Duffner will be off on the windup as the 3-ball, 2-strike, 2-out count is upon us. There he goes. Swung on, missed the breaking ball. Gets Chenault swinging. So Hillsboro sends 4 to the plate. Does not score in the bottom of the 3rd. Coming up next inning, we will have the top of the order with Rainsbury, and Sundin. When we come back on YourLiveEvent.com, Nelson County still looking for their first base runner when we come back.
Hi, I'm Preston Ettinger with Lux Wealth Advisors in Mayville. At Lux Wealth Advisors, we believe financial planning is about more than numbers. It's about your future. We provide small town service with big company resources.
Hi, my name is Hunter Torgerson at Lux Wealth Advisors. As your neighbors, we understand the unique challenges you face.
Whether you're saving for your child's education, planning for retirement, or starting a business, we're here to help every step of the way.
With personalized strategies tailored just for you, we help turn your financial dreams into achievable goals. Lux Wealth Advisors, your trusted partner for a brighter financial future.
Our Savior's Lutheran Church in Hillsboro, North Dakota invites you to experience the love of God. Our Savior supports all youth with academics, athletics, music, art, dance, and drama, and offer meaningful opportunities for people of all ages. Join us for worship at 8:30 or 10:30 each Sunday morning, in person or watch on television, HTC Channel 34, or online, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, or at oslchillsboro.com.
Caleb Rainsbury leading things off for the Chargers to begin the 4th inning. Chase Hafley has been dominant on the mound, retiring the first 9 batters. Rainsbury a wave and a miss. He's behind 0-2. Just missed. Outside corner. Good offering from Hafley, though. It's 1-2. This time he comes back. Same pitch. He dots the corner for another strikeout. His 7th strikeout of the game through 3 1/3. Here's Brody Rainsbury now with 1 out, nobody aboard. Ground ball, shortstop. The high hop corralled, but the throw is not in time. Maybe a slight juggle on the transfer. And Rainsbury ends up reaching.
Now batting number 2, Landon Sundin.
See what they give on the official scoring there. This one outside. First time the Hillsboro pitcher Hafley is going to have to go from the stretch now. Sundin takes a strike. Runner goes. Throw down to second on a hop is not in time and knocked down in center field. That one playing Plinko out there between three different gloves. So a steal from Brody Rainsbury. He gets into scoring position with one out. Sundin waves and misses at a breaking ball that he'd like to have back. 9th strikeout. Sorry, 8th strikeout. Here's Floggett now coming up. Runner goes. Swung on and foul tipped. No balls and a strike. Runner still at second right now. Stays put this time. Swung on and missed. Good pitch. Outer third. And Halfley is a strike away from stranding the first base runner of the Chargers game. 0-2. Waited on it. The high hop to Richter. He goes to first and retires the side. So no runs after the first base runner for the Chargers. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Still a 1-0 game on your live event.
Don't be fooled by that beat-up old cap. Its faded crown represents the tireless work of America's farmers and ranchers. Its sturdy brim, their dedication to providing our nation with a safe, affordable food source. So we'd like to tip our hat to them. Farmers Union Insurance, protecting those that protect America's food source.
Visit with Ryan Opdahl, your local Farmers Union Insurance agent in Hillsboro.
Here's a message from Tim Cassette, Golden Harvest Seed Sales in the Hillsboro area. When it comes to your operations needs, they want to hear from you, which is why they're committed to listening first. From farmer-focused R&D teams to their Gold Series soybeans and game-changing corn products to the insights shared through the Illuminate digital platform, everything offered is an answer to what they learned from you. For Golden Harvest corn and soybean seed, visit with Tim Cassette Seed Sales Hillsboro, 701-430-0877.
Bottom of the 4th now. Let's give you a game recap here. Brought to you by Brad Richter Nodak Insurance. 4 shutout innings of no-hit ball. The perfect game goes in the 4th with an error at shortstop as Brody Rainsbury reaches, but he was stranded after stealing second. He is stranded there with the strikeout of Sundin.
For your HCV Burros is number 4, Austin Cotton.
So 4 shutout innings, and then the 1 run that's come across the plate was the first inning. Chase Halfley brought Tyson Leshik across. That is your Nodak Insurance game recap to this point, brought to you by Brad Richter. For all your insurance questions, see Trail County's agents with answers. Agent Brad Richter in Hillsboro and sales associate Nick Preston in Mayville. Austin Cotton chops to third, and there'll be no play at first base. Cotton is in safely. Juggle over at third.
Now batting number 3, Elijah Smallback.
Here comes Smallbeck, 1 for 1 with a single in his first trip through the order. 3 singles is the 3 hits for HCB in this game. 1 from Lushik in the first, and Halfley brought him home with a single of his own, then Smallbeck in the 8th. And a couple hit by pitches and a couple walks. This one popped up, coming back towards us. It'll go past the press box to our right. Smallbeck shows bunt, pulls back. Ball and a strike. Shows again. Breaking ball is called a ball. Two and one. Squares again, gets it down to the pitcher, will fire to first base. The play is made, so the sacrifice successful. Let's bring up Tyson Sunby.
Number 1, Tyson Sunby.
Sunby walked in his first plate appearance, but was kept off home plate in the second inning. Takes inside. Lushik and Miller await. Should Sunby continue this inning? Down and away, 2-0. In there, good breaking ball. You can see some good movement on that from Brody Rainsbury. That seems to be his pitch right there. A couple of pitchers using their pitches a little bit differently. Ground ball right side. Runner will advance. The throw to first in time for 3 putout of Sunby. So Caleb Rainsbury makes the play over to Sundin for the out.
Number 5, Tyson Lushik.
Here's Lushik singled to lead off the game in the bottom of the first for Hillsboro. Hard hit to third. Going to have to make the play. Throw over to first is in time. The out is recorded. The run is not. So another scoreless inning put together by Rainsbury as we continue through 4. It is still 1-0 on the Golden Harvest Tim Kazed Seed Sales scoreboard on yourliveevent.com.
The City of Hillsboro invites you to make Hillsboro your home. If you're looking for a new home or a job, check out the opportunities in Hillsboro and see what the community can offer you and your family. Enjoy a quality family life with community, education, church, entertainment, and more. For all neighbors and those driving through the region, we welcome you to come and shop with the businesses in Hillsboro. If you have questions related to services available in the City of Hillsboro, contact the Hillsboro City office at 701-636-4620.
Get ready to make a true impact on the farm. Introducing the True Grade Pull-Type Bulldozer Blade from Degelman Industries. At 34 inches, the True Grade is the tallest pull-type bulldozer blade in its class. Our streamlined design will make cleaning ditches, grading roads, digging ditches, leveling fields, and moving snow easier and more efficient than ever. The Degelman True Grade, engineered tough. Visit our website for more information.
1-0 Hillsboro Central Valley on top. The Chase Halfley RBI single at the bottom of the first, the only run scoring action we have so far, but a perfect afternoon/evening for baseball. Just saw John Dryberg walking up with one of the 75 free hot dogs that the Aggie Foundation is giving away. Speaking of the Aggie Foundation, by partnering with Tap That Bar, the Aggie Foundation has donated over $130,000 to the Hillsboro community, and they'd like to thank everyone for their continued support and being able to give back to the organizations and people making a difference in Hillsboro. One pitch misses a little bit inside. Two and two. Halfley stumbles off the mound a little bit, overcooked that off-speed pitch. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Works quickly and missed high. First walk of the night issued by Halfley. Just flagging down to first base.
Number 8, John Molina.
First leadoff base runner for the Chargers tonight. That was actually Hansen drawing the walk. It's Molina now at the plate. Pickoff over to first. Back in safely dives Hansen. Another check on the runner over to first. Again, back in safely. The 0-1, runner goes, throw down to second. They've got a chance. Oh, what a throw down to second base, but the ball is out. The call at second seems to be safe as the throw was there in the only place that could have gotten the runner, as the throw led the ball right into the runner and the glove at second base for the awaiting Tyson Sunby, but the ball was not controlled through the process of the catch. Sounds like a football review here, but it's now no balls, 2 strikes, and the runner is safe at second. That was an attempted bunt, and that is an out. So Molina goes down on a bunt strikeout.
Now batting's number 1, Lakin Ronigan.
That's the first out of the inning. Runner stays put at second now, so it's Ronigan coming up. The lone lefty in Logan Lund's starting 9 takes on the outside corner for strike 1. Cotton dashes over to second base, drawing a step off. Oh, 1 fouled off. Quickly 0-2 on the Chargers shortstop. He chokes up an inch on the bat. Pickoff play to second. It goes into center field, but ready for the backup was Alexander Duffner. Popped up left side, could be playable. Twisting and turning, and the play is not made at third base. Bryce Miller got a little bit turned around, trying to track that ball, had some funny spin on it. Lands in foul territory, so the at-bat continues at 0-2. Couple shakeoffs. Affley finds the sign he likes and went down and away, but he missed. And Ronigan lays off. It's Brendan Lenz coming up next. Two. Swung on and missed. He tied him up, handcuffed him with the inside corner fastball. Second strikeout of the inning.
Now batting number 5, Brendan Lenz.
That is 10 strikeouts for Chase Hafley through 4 2/3 innings. Lined out of play. Lenz struck out in his first at bat, as did the bottom third of the lineup. Pitch in there for a strike, 0-2. Swung and missed, half-hearted swing, and down he goes. He punches out the side for the second time in 5 innings.
With that strikeout, that is Chase Hafley's career 100th strikeout.
To the bottom of the 5th we go. The runner left at second base. Hillsboro coming up, trying to add some insurance to their lead.
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated. KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio and rjbroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio and rjbroadcasting.com. Local voices from local radio.
Halstead Telephone Company delivers fast broadband internet, telephone, and cable TV to residents in this region, including Halstead, Shelley, Neilsville, Climax, Fisher, Bigland, Gentilly in Minnesota, and Hillsboro, Caledonia, Gardner, and Argosville, North Dakota. Serving the area residents since 1904, Halstead Telephone continues to create a bright future for this region using 100% fiber optic technology. Service plans offer flexibility and choices, and there's local support personnel ready to help. Contact Halstead Telephone Company today.
Bottom of the 5th, it'll be the 2-3-4 hitters of Bryce Miller, Chase Hafley, and Riley Richter due up. Miller is 0 for 2 with a strikeout and ground to short. Inside, pitchers duel here in game number 1. Brody Rainsbury and Chase Hafley matching each other with a lot of zeros. Ripped a base hit through the left side, and a leadoff base runner for the Burros.
Now batting number 2, Chase Hafley.
Here comes Hafley. He's got some good power. We'll see what he can put it to use for here. That one too high up near the helmet to 1-0. Popped up, towering shot, still up there, and in right field the catch is made. That's Marsh running over to make the play. So Miller holds at first after the F9 off the bat of Hafley. Richter 0 for 2, a couple strikeouts swinging. Ground ball to short, could be 2. To second for 1, back to first they go. Double play, Taylor made 6-4-3. The pitcher's duel continues. Brody Rainsbury has got 5 innings pitched, just the 1 run allowed, 0 runs in the last 4 innings. The zeros continue to pile up on the scoreboard. We go the 6th on yourliveevent.com. It's 1-0 Hillsboro Central Valley.
At Abra Auto Body and Glass in Grand Forks, they make sure your vehicle gets the best standard of care to get it back on the road as quickly as possible. Lonnie and his team are some of the most highly trained in the industry. With state-of-the-art technology and superior products, your vehicle will leave in great condition. With their drive-in claims area, the process is smooth and easy. Let Abra Auto Body and Glass in Grand Forks provide you and your vehicle with premium care and attention. Open 8 to 5:30 Monday through Friday. Abra Auto Body and Glass of Grand Forks.
Grow with us. Build with us. Ada Building Center, LLC. They offer estimates and drafting on homes, houses, shops, lake cabins, garages, and more. From start to finish, thank you for choosing Ada Building Center, LLC for your building material needs. 218-784-3661. Ada Building Center, LLC, Highway 200 East Edge, Ada. To see their latest building projects, visit their Facebook page.
Top of the 6th, pitchers duel going on here in Hillsboro. It's been a fun one. Chase Halfley with 11 strikeouts, according to my highly unofficial count. A ball and 2 strikes. Misses low. Cy Marsh is at the plate. The right fielder in the bottom of the lineup. Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a base hit. First one of the day. So Marsh able to break up the no-hitter in the top of the 6th. See if that jump starts the Charger offense at all. Top of the lineup, showing bunt, popped up, backing out of play. See if Rainsbury decides to stick with the bunt to try to move over Marsh to scoring position with just an out for the 2-3-4 hitters coming up. He squares again. This time he gets it down. It's a better one as the sacrifice is successful. Second successful sac bunt of the afternoon, one apiece for each team.
Now batting number 15, Brody Rainsbury.
And now the pitchers will face each other again. Brody Rainsbury, as we have a trip to the mound. As we've got the runner at second base, we pause here. This is another Nodak Insurance Brad Richter timeout here. For all your insurance questions, see Trail County's agents with the answers. Agent Brad Richter in Hillsboro and sales associate Nick Preston in Mayville. As Benjamin Strand goes to the mound, leaves his pitcher in there, and we'll let Chase Halfley go to work on Brody Rainsbury. Popped up, towering shot, will get just out of play. Look out in the golf cart down there. That's a tough foul ball coming in. That's up there in the sun. Nobody can see it. Fouled back out of play again. Quickly, 0-2. Chase Halfley looking for another strikeout here to keep the runner at second. But instead skips to the backstop. It will easily advance the runner to third. That makes things a little bit more interesting here with the tying run at third with one out. So a sacrifice fly becomes in play. A productive ground ball out is in play now. So they'll have to bring the infield in. We see the middle infielders pinching in near the grass. We see the corner infielders a step onto the grass as it's fouled out again. Hillsboro will not be content to see this run come home on a productive out on the infield. Halfley is back into the windup now to right field, and it will get foul. One ball, 2 strikes. Brody Rainsbury at the plate trying to tie the game. Jam shot fouled out. tomahawked on the infield. Who's going to grab it? And it lands in fair territory. He picked it up. He picked it up in foul territory, he's claiming. The question right now is if the pitcher Halfley touched the fly ball on the way down. The umpire is confirming right now. It's Jacob Bilden and Rarick on the bases are going to confer with each other to see if they award a foul ball or an infield pop-up that lands in fair territory and was touched while in fair territory, which would mean the base runner gets awarded first base. And it looks like the runner is still standing at first with no other signal of a foul ball. So it will stand as a pop-up that lands in fair territory, touched in fair territory. And we'll have to go to the next at bat here. Runner throw down the second. It's going to score the... Here comes the play at the plate. Safe. A throw down the second. Some miscommunication on who was cutting that ball off. We are tied at 1 now. The Burros defense not up to it in this half of the inning, has surrendered an unearned run. Ground ball left side. Throw over to first is picked by Richter, but it is not in time. So the Chargers move another runner onto the base paths with 1 out.
Now batting number 21, Gage Floggen.
First and second, 1 down. Floggen bats now. Control starting to go now for Halfley. Second and third are the runners now. He's going to have to dial it back in here and get some composure back after a couple of lapses behind him. He goes back into the windup where he's been effective, but he misses high and inside. A 4-pitch walk to fill the bases now, and a big threat brewing that Nelson County has not had throughout this game. Drayson Hansen will bat. Halfley facing his first big jam of the game, comes in the 6th inning. He's back in there for a strike. Trying to keep this game tied. A little bit inside on the hands to Hansen. Missed inside again. And that one runs in and gets Hansen. It will bring home a run on the hit by pitch. So Nelson County's taken the lead on a throw to second base on a steal. It was a 1st and 3rd situation with less than 2 outs. It looked like there was a cutoff play on, perhaps. The throw had enough on it to get all the way to second. The first player stepped in, did not make the catch, but kind of screened the one covering the bag. and it ended up getting by into center field to score the first run. Then a hit by pitch gets an RBI for Hansen. Contact play is on, and not corralled at third base by Bryce Miller. Another run comes home on a weak contact play. It'll be an infield single.
Now batting number 1, Lakin Rodigan.
So Molina brings a run home. It is 3-1 Nelson County. Bunt play is on, trying to score another run, but it trickles foul. Really no hard contact in this inning, but errors and a couple of softly hit baseballs that stayed on the infield have contributed to some runs. The 0-2. Ripped to right field and just foul. That was almost trouble. Would have played a couple runs. But the count stays 0-2 to Landon Ronigan, the 8th batter in this 6th inning. Foul tipped into the glove, hung on to by Lushik behind the plate. First strikeout of the inning.
Now batting number 5, Brendan Lenz.
Chargers will bat through the order in this inning with Lenz completing it. Swung on and missed. Ronigan's now struck out all 3 times. Lenz is 0 for 2 with a pair of punch-outs. Chopped. Third base. It is stabbed in foul territory this time, with Miller trying to step on the base while covering the grounder. Chopper in fair territory. Halfley has to go to the first base side. Play is made. Richter hangs on. But Nelson County, after leaving the bases full, they strike for 3 runs unearned in the top half of the 6th inning. It's up to the Burros now to come back with a late inning comeback. 3-1 Nelson County on YourLiveEvent.com.
What's going on today?
I've got a planter in the shop, and I had the guys from Agassi Precision Ag come over and do an inspection.
You upgrading systems or working on maintenance?
Both, actually. We walked some fields last summer and found areas where we can improve. So we are installing Delta Force and some new opening discs.
I bet we're in the same boat. I should give them a call.
Yep, they'll come out and look over the planter with you and put a plan together. They are the guys I go to for answers.
Agassi Precision Ag, your local precision planting dealer. Call 701-636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
3-1 is the Tim Kazed Golden Harvest Seed Sale scoreboard right now in favor of Nelson County. They go on top after putting up a 3 spot in the top half of the 6th. It was a no-hitter basically through 5 for Halfley, but he struggled a little bit in the inning, but it wasn't a 3-run struggle. It was defense behind him with a little bit of a lapse that led to some of those runs now. Duffner, Chenault, and Cotton due up in the 6th inning for Hillsboro Central Valley. And this kind of puts more of a spotlight on what Brody Rainsbury's been doing this afternoon. It was overshadowed by Halfley's amazing performance through 5, because it was the 1-0 lead, and the first run was given up in the 1st inning by Rainsbury. But he is settled in. He's got 4 scoreless innings since, and has a chance to slam the door shut in a couple innings here. Taking it all in from the Farmers Union Insurance Ryan Opdahl broadcast booth. It was nice and toasty up here at the beginning of the game. Temperatures have cooled off just slightly as the night has gone on. We reach 5:22 p.m. right now. Here's Duffner to lead things off, takes a ball. Inside. 2-0 to Duffner. That one's in there. Rainsbury back in the zone, back in the count. Just missed the outside corner. Not a bad offering there from Rainsbury, but he's behind 3-1 now to Duffner, the center fielder. Fouled off at the plate. Payoff pitch awaits. Rainsbury has worked from the stretch this entire game. And he misses inside, not by much, but he does for ball 4. Tying run comes to the plate now in the form of Braden Chenault. Here's Chenault now with nobody out and a runner aboard at first base. He takes a strike to begin his at-bat. 0 for 2 with a fly to right and a swinging strikeout, most recently coming in the third. Ground ball to third, gonna be a tough play. And it gets away. So the runners will be at the corners now after the E5. Probably shouldn't have been thrown.
Now batting number 4, Austin Cotton.
So tying run resides at first base now. Austin Cotton, a fly to right and reached on an error. Check on the runner at first is back in safely with Chenault. So a threat brewing. Action on the base paths, bottom of the 6th inning. Another throw over to first, back in safely. We've seen the resilience of this Burroughs team before in the form of that Grafton win in extra innings. Halfley hit a home run to tie it in the 7th. They came back with a Smallbeck walk-off hit. They're going to need to channel some of that resilience now after a lapse in the 6th inning that has led to a 2-run deficit. They've also run themselves into some outs on the base paths with a pickoff and a caught stealing. One is low. Cotton just trying to get this ball in play, get a run home. Inside, runner goes, the throw is not made. Double play opportunity taken away now with that steal of second base. The 3-1. Outside for ball 4, bases loaded, nobody out. And we'll see a trip to the mound from Logan Lund now as some concerning activity on the base paths now with the go-ahead run sitting at first, nobody out. Neither starting pitcher has had to be taken out of this ball game to this point as they've been throwing it well. This timeout brought to you by Brad Richter, Nodak Insurance. For all your insurance questions, see Trail County's agent with answers. Agent Brad Richter in Hillsboro and sales associate Nick Preston in Mayville. Logan Lund having a talk with Rainsbury on the mound. Full infield meeting. The outfielders staying put where they are. And a conference call over at third base with all three of the runners, plus the batter in Smallbeck and then Strand, of course.
Now batting for Hillsboro's number 3, Elijah Smallback.
And all three of these runners reaching without a hit. Smallbeck has come up big in these situations before. He's already got a hit and a sacrifice. Stares the strike. Ground ball, left side, snared. Throw home. They got him. What a play at third base. Gage Floggin with a diving stop at third, comes up firing to home plate to retire the runner, trying to score.
Number 1, Tyson Sunby.
It'll be Sunby now. Same situation, bases loaded. But there is one out. Sunby, a walk and a ground out to second. Outside for ball 1. That is a huge play by Floggin to get that out because there was no other out available. Nicked foul at the plate, 1-1. That would have made it 3-2 with the bases loaded, nobody out, and the first 4 runners would have all reached. Ground ball to short. They have to go to second for 1. The return to first is safe. Well played by both sides on that one. So a run comes home to score. An out is recorded at second base. And the runner safe at first to keep the inning alive.
Tyson Lushik.
So back-to-back fielders' choices. One of them brings home a run. First and third, 2 down. It would be a disappointing outcome if Hillsboro, disappointing outcome for Hillsboro if they did not bring home a tying run in this situation, having loaded the bases with nobody out. But they still have Bryce Miller at the, they still have Lushik at the plate, rather. Inside, nearly got him. He backs away from it. Is a 2-1 count, I believe. Outside. It is 3 balls and a strike. And that one does hit him. So we'll reload the bases now for Bryce Miller. That is the third hit by pitch of a Burroughs batter. Logan Lund moving his right fielder over a little bit for this at bat with Miller. No balls and a strike. Critical at bat and point of this game. Molina with an all-important stop right there to keep the runners quiet. Swung on and missed. Had Miller fooled a little bit on his timing there. 1-2. Biggest pitch of the game coming up. Miller able to take the off-speed pitch. That was a good offering right there. A lot of batters would have chased that with the game on the line here. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, bases loaded. And we're going to have a trip from the catcher out to the mound here. Just going over pitch strategy maybe to try and retire Miller with the lead still intact. Bryce Miller trying to put Hillsboro at least tied or in the lead, maybe with a hit to the outfield. Chop foul at the plate. Let's see, Sunby over there at second base was putting up 2 fingers. I don't know if he's relaying signs or what the play is there. Ground ball, second base, well hit, but they go to second for the out. And the side is retired, so a massive threat from Hillsboro only produces 1 run as we head to the 7th now. 3-2 Nelson County maintains their lead after what could have been a disastrous inning for the Chargers. Final inning coming up from Hillsboro when we come back.
Ag Country offers a wide range of internal growth. If you have a goal in mind and you put your mind to it, your successes can be endless.
There are so many jobs within this company that you can rotate into.
I like challenges. Ag Country gives me challenges.
Yeah, Ag Country is a great place to work. There's plenty of flexibility. You're never tied to your desk. There's a team here that is always there for you.
Yeah, grab your role and run with it. And always be aware of the opportunities because they're in front of you.
Treat yourself to a great career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Team up with quality people making quality products. Full-time and year-round in a stable business. With great pay and benefits including time off available from day one. American Crystal Sugar Company invests in you to promote your continued growth and career advancement. Grow your career doing your best work within the world's best beet sugar company. Apply online today at AmericanCrystalCareers.com.
Top of the 7th, Nelson County trying to ensure their lead.
Leading off for Nelson County is number
A
11,
1-run lead.
Marsh.
That was once 2, but Hillsboro cut into it with a big threat, but they didn't live up to the extent of the threat, having the bases loaded for most of the inning. They push home across 1 run. Cy Marsh bats now. In there for a strike. It's 2-1. Strike may be stolen there by Leshik on the outside corner. And a swing and a miss. Marsh is down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
Now batting number 20, Caleb Rainsbury.
Top of the order now, Caleb Rainsbury takes outside. Swung on and missed. A ball and a strike. Rainsbury 0 for 2 with a sac bunt in his last at bat. Ground ball to the pitcher. Eats up Halfley. Still got some time. Fires to first. Over to Richter. Makes the play for the out. Two outs quickly in the top of the 7th.
Now batting number 15, Brody Rainsbury.
Here's Brody Rainsbury as he is 0 for 3, but he's reached on 2 errors. Breaking ball in there for a strike. This is looking like the first 3 innings of Halfley's outing right here. Quickly, efficiently working through the order. Ground ball, stuck his foot out, knocked it down, tries to go to first, but it's not in time. Did all he could. but it's going to be an infield hit.
Now batting number 2, Landon Sandin.
Here is Sundin now to the plate as he has also reached on error in his last at bat. 0 for 3 unofficially. Runner goes, first pitch, throw down to second, air-mailed into center field. He's going to have to hold on as Duffner was going to come up firing to third. That one's up, 2-0. Nicked foul behind the plate. 2 balls and a strike. The insurance run is in scoring position with 2 outs now. A hit to the outfield could probably bring home Brody Rainsbury. In the dirt, runner's going to go to third, and no throw is available. More pressure now on Chase Halfley. Fouled off, full count. Sundin trying to extend the inning and extend the lead. Halfley trying to send us to the bottom of the 7th. And it missed for ball 4. Three walks issued by Halfley. He's also hit a batter. All of those coming in the 5th inning or later. Visit to the mound here from Ben Strand. It looks like we're going to see a pitching change. Tyson Sunby is going to come in from second base and take
Hit the pitch for the Burros, number 1,
the baseball
Tyson
here.
Sunby.
So we'll give Sunby some time to warm up as he will have Gage Flogan coming up when we come back.
Hillsboro Schools has provided me with so many opportunities. Whether you're into sports, the arts, or any other activities, there's something for every student to get involved in, and the teachers are pretty cool. I'm Lex Ellingson, a senior at Hillsboro High School. My favorite thing at Hillsboro High School is hanging out with my teammates after school, because it's helped me grow as a person and have fun in my community. Find your favorite at Hillsboro Central Valley Schools. This message is from Hillsboro and Central Valley School Districts.
There's a new inventory of trailers at Bloomfield Enterprises of Hillsboro. You can see the latest inventory online at bloomfieldtrailers.com. Bloomfield Enterprises has a full line of Big Tex trailers. Big Tex has affordable and versatile utility trailers for all your jobs. Big Tex has a full line of products from ATV trailers to gooseneck to dump trailers and more. Call Larry at 218-368-7989 or Tim at 701-430-0877. Bloomfield Enterprises in Hillsboro.
Final line for Chase Halfley tonight, 6 2/3 innings as he reaches pitch count. 1 out short of the 7th inning. 13 strikeouts though. Amazing outing for Halfley. He walked 3, hit a batter, and gave up just 2 hits. But 3 runs come across, all in the 6th inning, and maybe one of them was earned. I would have to go back and look at the official earned runs on that or not, but definitely not all of them were earned. So Halfley, a phenomenal performance, but he hands it over to Tyson Sunby to try to get out of this last inning without allowing the insurance run to come across. It's Rainsbury at third, Sundin at first. We'll see if he takes off. Stays put and misses low. Sunby puts one over the plate this time. It's poked foul. 2-1. Got to throw strikes here as can't afford to be filling the bases at this point of the game. But it's tough to come in cold, and you're really not expecting a pitch change with 2 outs in the 7th inning. I'm guessing more of a pitch count related move than a performance related move there from Coach Strand. 3 balls and a strike. Full count. That one clips the bottom of the zone to Gage Floggin. Ground ball in play, right side. The new second baseman over makes the play to first to retire the side. So we go to the bottom of the 7th in a 1-run ball game. 3-2, Nelson County Chargers on top. The Burros coming to the bats for one more attempt at tying and to extend or going ahead for the win, or does Nelson County shut the door? We find out when we come back.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Brody Rainsbury has got the ball in his hand for the 7th inning. We'll see where he is at pitch count when it's all said and done here. As we saw Chase Halfley have to come out of the ball game for that reason, and out short of the 7th inning. Rainsbury's been throwing it well. Gave up a run in the first on an RBI single to the man he'll face first in Chase Halfley. And then a run comes across in the 6th inning on fielder's choice with Tyson Sunby reaching. There was a run cut down at the plate on the at-bat before with Smallbeck's fielder's choice. Tight game, good pitching in this one. Who will come out on top? It is the 3-4-5 hitters due up, so this ought to be interesting. It's Halfley, Richter, and Duffner. Duffner has reached in all 3 plate appearances without getting a hit. He has been hit twice and walked. Halfley has reached in his first and second plate appearances on single, and based on balls, he's flown out to right in his most recent at bat. Inside to Halfley to begin the 7th. He had a game-tying home run against Grafton here last month. Can he pull off the heroics again? 2-0. An inside corner strike that was not caught, but does get the call awarded by Jacob Bilden behind the plate. 2-1. Towering shot to center field, but it'll stay in the ballpark. Tough play, measuring, catching in center field is Dressen Hansen. So Halfley gives it a ride, but it's a loud out for out number 1. Here's Richter now. Grounded into a 6-4-3 twin killing in his last at bat, which ended the 5th inning. He takes inside. Just need a base runner if you are Hillsboro trying to create some havoc on the bases. Richter takes outside. It's 2-0. Ground ball, shortstop, and the third baseman's going to come up firing, and they got him. What a recovery on the left side of the infield. It was booted at short by Ronigan, but then the third baseman, Gage Floggen, comes up firing to get Richter at first base. So that goes down as a 6-5-3 ground out. So it's now 2 down. The game is on the shoulders of Alexander Duffner. And he swings and hits one high to left field, but it's going to stay in the ballpark. The catch is made. And that's how things end here. Brendan Lenz gives the squeeze to the ball to record the final out.
All senior parents, please line up by the dugout.
A 3-2 final as Nelson County battles back from a 3-run deficit, from a 1-run deficit, goes up 3-1 in the 6th inning and slams the door shut. Incredible performance from both sides here today, but Nelson County comes out on top in game number 1. We take a break. We come back with our post-game accolades on yourliveevent.com.
Central Valley Bean Cooperative in Buxton, North Dakota has adapted to the growing needs of the edible bean industry since 1982. Production of edible beans helps many growers in the Red River Valley make their farming operation more profitable. These growers are also producing a nutritious, high-protein food source, helping feed a hungry world. Central Valley Bean Cooperative in Buxton, with receiving stations in Sharon, Larimore, Devils Lake, Wilton, Washburn, Lincoln, East Grand Forks, Grafton, and Garski. Learn more at centralvalleybean.com or 701-847-2622.
Growers, prepare your fields and yields against the wet conditions for 2025 and beyond with a drain tile project from Chad's Excavating out of Mayville. Drain tiling will improve and increase your yields and land values for years to come. Chad's Excavating provides free, detailed estimates, and with over 40 years of combined success, they provide professional installation and service. Call Chad today to prepare for your future and any questions that you might have. That's Chad's Excavating out of Mayville, helping farmers grow.
The City of Hillsboro invites you to make Hillsboro your home. If you're looking for a new home or a job, check out the opportunities in Hillsboro and see what the community can offer you and your family. Enjoy a quality family life with community, education, church, entertainment, and more. For all neighbors and those driving through the region, we welcome you to come and shop with the businesses in Hillsboro. If you have questions related to services available in the City of Hillsboro, contact the Hillsboro City Office at 701-636-4620.
Cutting Edge Ag connects your operation with first-hand expertise and industry-best precision ag technology from Ag Leader. We've simplified precision farming with powerful tools to maximize profit opportunities like never before. No matter the size of your farm or the complexity of your field activities, Cutting Edge Ag is your local partner for a more profitable future. Unlock a new era of farming success with Ag Leader and Cutting Edge Ag.
A 3-2 final. Nelson County comes up on top with the 6th inning rally. Let's get to our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game, and that goes to starting pitcher Brody Rainsbury. Goes the distance, a 7-inning game, 1 run earned, which he gave up in the first inning to a Chase Hafley RBI single, and then 6 shutout innings followed from Brody Rainsbury. 7 innings, 4 strikeouts. He walked 3, hit 3, gave up 4 hits, and the 1 run earned in the first inning. He is your Enbridge Energy Player of the Game. Life takes energy. Enbridge Energy for Life. Visit enbridge.com for career opportunities. And our Agassi Precision Ag Play of the Game was the 6-5-3 putout. 7th inning with the Burros trying to rally. Riley Richter was at the plate, hit one to shortstop that ate up the shortstop, landed Ronigan, but then a nice play, heads up by Gage Floggen, able to pick up the deflected ball, fires to first, and by a half step gets Riley Richter. That is your Agassiz Precision Ag play of the game. Agassiz Precision Ag reminds you to be on the watch for farm equipment on the roads during planting season. Your local precision planting dealer, Agassiz Precision Ag in Hillsboro. Call 701-436-2119 or visit planterdoc.com. Then our Hallstatt Telephone Company, connection of the game. Discover local reliability you can trust. Hallstatt Telephone, it's how to connect. Visit hallstatttel.com. That would be the John Molina caught stealing. He throws out a runner at second base in the middle innings of this game that killed a threat of HCV, and they come up one run short. Ultimately, could that run at second base have been what made a difference in this game in the late innings? But Molina's caught stealing is your Hallstatt Telephone Company connection of the game. We take another break. We've got game 2 coming up not long from now, about 15-ish minutes until we get started with that one. So it'll be on the same stream here, so don't go anywhere, as we will have more baseball coming up for you here from Hillsboro in a few minutes.
At Dakota Heritage Bank, we know your schedules can get hectic, and you don't always have time to get to the bank during regular banking hours. We make it easy for you with mobile banking, online banking, and bill pay services that we offer for free. This is Michelle with Dakota Heritage Bank, inviting you to do your banking with us anytime, anywhere. Just go to dhb.bank or download the mobile app for convenient on-the-go banking, serving you with locations across North Dakota and northwestern Minnesota. Dakota Heritage Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Get ready to make a true impact on the farm. Introducing the HDSR series of staggered rippers from Degelman Industries. At the heart of the machine is the HDSR's staggered two-row setup, which allows for better trash flow and lower draft than an inline ripper. Featuring a shorter implement contour length, easier transport, and better compaction shattering ability than the competitors. The HDSR series from Degelman Industries is engineered tough. Visit our website for more information.
Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. 3, good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
Hey there!
I'm here to personally invite you
to join First Community Credit Union. I know what you're thinking.
Oh no, not another financial.
Aren't they all the same? No, not really. We're a credit union.
When you join FCCU, you become part owner.
All the money we make, cha-ching, gets reinvested back to you, our members.
Which goes back to you in the form of
great rates
and less fees.
So come see why life is better with community at First Community Credit Union.
Let the geeks at GK Technology help you with your agricultural data. Their agronomists know agriculture. When it comes to creating soils and zone maps to maximize yields in your fields, you can trust the people with decades of experience in site-specific agriculture. Everyone at GK Technology has a background in agriculture, so they know what makes a farm run, and they speak your language. The geeks at GK Technology have a map and an app for that.
Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles Hillsboro. Fireworks and sports stuff in the same store? That's right. Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles Hillsboro. Come in and browse the sports cards and memorabilia and fireworks at the same time. Unopened packs and boxes of cards plus pre-owned cards as well. Bring the kids along and have them try out the skee ball and foosball table while you browse jerseys, hats, and other items. Call anytime, 701-436-6140. Great Plains Fireworks and Sports Collectibles in Hillsboro.
Welcome back to our Dakota Heritage Bank postgame interview, joined by Brody Rainsbury off of a 7-inning complete game gem that he spins. Brody, what was working out there for you on the mound? You were able to settle into this game and put up some zeros.
Yeah, my whole plan was just put it in the zone, mixing some off-speed on there. Hillsboro, they're a good hitting team, so wanted to mix it up, not give them anything too good there.
How important was spinning that curveball early, but also keeping it controlled on the corners this game?
Yeah, that's something I've been working on, locating my curveball. I think that if I can incorporate that curveball in my game, it gives us a much better chance to win.
Yeah, and then you guys were able to punch through on offense in the 6th inning. Did you just have that feeling that it was just eventually going to get there for the offensive side for you guys?
Yeah, we started slow, but, things picked up, and I had all the confidence in the world in our guys that we'd get it done.
Who are some teammates that you think stepped up behind you either on defense or got it done at the plate today to convert on this win?
Yeah, I got to give a shout-out to Gage Vloggin at third. He had that immaculate play at the end and also a diving play there that saved us a run, so he was a big help on defense today.
Absolutely. And then what was just kind of the atmosphere in the dugout there, Coach saying to you, hey, we're in this thing right now, we just got to convert through on some opportunities at the plate?
Yeah, he just said, we're still in this, just give it our all. If we give our effort, we're going to win this game.
How big was getting this win here, first of the doubleheader here, a Region 2 contest?
A big win. Hopefully we get this next one. It should move us up in the region and move on to regionals, and we're looking to make a run.
Absolutely. All right, thanks for joining me, and hope you can fuel up here and get ready for Game 2.
All right, thank you very much.
It's that time of year again. Time to kick off another exciting and fun-filled school year. Everyone at Halstead Living Center and Heritage House in Halstead hope we all can join together and make it a successful and safe school year. If you're driving near school buildings, at school bus stops, please watch carefully for children. Welcome back, students, teachers, staff, and administration from Halstead Living Center and Heritage House in Halstead, providing living environments for seniors that maximize health, independence, and quality of life.
There's more at 104. Hillsboro, North Dakota has everything you need on your next road trip. Food, fuel, fun, and family-friendly activities. Stop by and fill up your tank or grab a bite to eat. Have a blast at Goose River Golf Club, the swimming pool, or one of our beautiful parks. There's even ice skating and cross-country skiing. Take in the sights or stay the night so you don't miss a thing. Experience Hillsboro and see why there's more at 104.
Couple minutes until we get going for Game 2 here on YourLiveEvent.com. It'll be maybe 5-10 minutes or so until Game 2 gets started here as players are getting concessions and refueling back up for the second half of our doubleheader here between the Nelson County Chargers and the Hillsboro Central Valley Burros. We will send it to the coming up slide now for a little bit, and we'll get back to Game 2 when that warm-up is going on. So shouldn't be too long here, but we'll send it to break for a little bit on the coming up slide, and we'll be back with Game 2 shortly. Thanks for joining us here on Your Live Event. Big thank you to all of our sponsors. They're the reason we can do what we do. So if you see them out and about in public, give them a thank you, because they're the reason we can do this. So until Game 2 in a few minutes, Josh Boyko signing off for a little bit. Welcome back here for Game 2 of Nelson County and Hillsboro Central Valley. Second game of the doubleheader underway, as we will begin with Nelson County as the home team on this game. Tyson Lushik to lead things off. And he rips one to the backhanded side of short. Snared, fires to first in time. That's a nice play there by Molina. Is over there at short now. He was behind the plate in game 1, and he makes the play for out number 1 in the top of the first. Dressen Hansen is the pitcher. He gets game 2, the assignment there. And his assignment now is Bryce Miller in the batter's box as he fires in a strike. Miller, ground ball, same spot. Molina fires in time. A couple of nifty plays by John Molina.
Now batting is number 2, Chase Halfley.
He's got to have one of the better gloves on this team if he's playing catcher and shortstop. Makes a couple of backhanded plays, not easy to do. To the gap, left center field, and the catch is made. Halfley flies out, the catch made in left, a 1-2-3 inning in the top of the first for the Chargers. And it'll be Nelson County to come to bat as the home team here in the first inning when we come back.
Hillsboro Dairy, with delivery of fresh dairy products and more to your home door. I've had Hillsboro Dairy delivering cold, fresh dairy products and other items to my door for years. 3 main reasons why. It's the convenience, the products are fresh, and the delivery service from the Udder Guy. Nobody does it like the Udder Guy. Every week, we get to see Teak. Please call him at 701-436-5877. Delivery right to your door from Hillsboro Dairy. The Hillsboro Vets Club thanks you for your support of their activities and events. Stop in and to check out their new menu. Enjoy the Vets Club appetizers every Wednesday from 5 till 7. And as I've said many times, they have the best roasted chicken around. Enjoy roasted chicken every Saturday from 5:30 till 7:30. Get there early because sometimes it's gone early because it is the best roasted chicken. Fries and coleslaw also available with this meal every Saturday. Dine in or take out. The Hillsboro Vets Club.
Did you know that there are several different types of crop hail insurance policies? Hi, this is Bethany Rentz, crop insurance agent with Irie Insurance. We at Irie Insurance want to help you select a hail policy that will best protect your crops and bottom line from a hailstorm. Give us a call today to schedule a time to meet with an Irie Insurance agent. For our contact information, go to our website at irieins.com.
You're protected and appreciated at Irie.
Irie Insurance is an equal opportunity provider.
Tyson Sunby's on the mound for the Burros, and he fires in. Strike number 1. Rainsbury again, the leadoff hitter. Tips this one foul. Takes, and it's 1-2. It's American Crystal Sugar starting lineup time. That's taken for ball number 2 now. Fouled off again as it's Rainsbury. Caleb Rainsbury is leading off. And then Brody Rainsbury batting second. Lakin Sundin is third. Then Gage Flogan. This is grounded up the middle. Booted at short. And the runner will reach in Rainsbury. And then Hansen is pitching, batting fifth. Then John Molina made a couple nice plays at short. Bats sixth, and it's Ronigan Lenz and Marsh to close it out. American Crystal Sugar lived the sweet life. To right field. It's caught, and they throw back to first. Richter with a nice pick as the runner gets doubled off. Not a heads-up base running play there as both Rainsburys retired.
Now batting number 2, Landon Sundin.
So E6 in the first at bat, then F9 turns into a double play. Popped up right side, could be in play for Richter, ranging over near the wall. And he makes the catch. He comes down with it, and a quick 1-2-3 inning. 3 up, 3 down, and we will go to the second inning when we come back on YourLiveEvent.com.
At Ironhide, we like to have our sales guys cater to the owners of the businesses or the customers that they're trying to help out to actually find a solution to their problem. We understand that customers have a job to do, and we strive to keep that job going without interruption.
We've invested so heavily in this facility, but bigger than that, in the people.
Central Valley Schools has provided me with so many opportunities. Whether you are in the sports, the arts, or any other activities, there's something for every student to get involved in, and the teachers are pretty cool. I'm Tyson Sumby, a senior at Central Valley High School. My favorite thing about Central Valley High School is the community, because we are well put together. Find your favorites at Hillsboro Central Valley Schools. This message is from the Hillsboro and Central Valley School Districts.
Top of the second here, as we've now gotten switched over this scoreboard right here. Hillsboro Central Valley, we are in Hillsboro right now, but the Burros are the away team for the second half of this doubleheader. We're through 1 inning of play. Each team sent the minimum to the plate in the first. Drayson Hansen is on the mound again, and Riley Richter will bat. It'll be Richter, Duffner, Chenault, as we'll review the American Crystal Sugar starting lineups for Hillsboro, as we didn't have a whole lot of time to exchange the lineup cards and just get reset in general for game 2. Things moving along quickly here at Hillsboro tonight. Time is 6:24. This one chopped to third in fair territory. Long throw across is in time to get the hustling Riley Richter. So 5-3 put out made as Gage Flogan had a nice game at third base, stealing a couple outs and a run even in that last game.
Number 9, Alexander.
Lineup for Hillsboro Central Valley is Lushik, Miller, Halfley, then Richter, Duffner, Chenault, who will see this inning, then Cotton, Smallbeck, Sunby, if anyone would reach. Those are the American Crystal Sugar starting lineups. Swung on and missed by Duffner. Good pitch there at the bottom third of the zone. Working from the stretch. Hansen induces a swing and miss for strike 2. Slide piece misses a little bit up high. 2-2. Temps a little bit cooler for game 2 as to be expected here. Sun not as glaringly hot in game 2, but it's plenty warm here. A beautiful night for baseball. Ground ball, third base, sticking with it, firing across. The play is made in time to get the hustling Duffner, so a couple of ground outs to third base.
Now Now batting number 10, Braden Chenault.
In the first inning, it was Molina busy with the first 2 outs at short, and then this time it's the third baseman Flogan making a couple of plays. 2 down, top of the second. Here's Chenault. Fouls one off, right side. One and one to Braden Chenault. Taken just inside, but didn't miss by much. Chenault was 0 for 3 in the first game of this doubleheader, but he did reach on an error in one at bat. He takes outside. 3-1 the count. Drayson Hansen trying to not lose Chenault would be the first base runner for the game. To right field, sinking towards the line, diving, sprawling attempt, but it is not made, and it's also in foul territory, so the count is full. That was Cy Marsh over there in right field with an all-out effort. That ball was in foul territory, so he was able to pursue that one and make that diving effort, knowing it's not going to be extra bases if he misses. Payoff pitch to right again. This one will be in fair territory. The catch is made. There's Marsh. This time corralling it in fair territory for the final out. 3 up, 3 down again to the bottom of the second. Tied at 0 on the Golden Harvest Tim Kazed seat sales scoreboard.
Goose River Bank is here for the communities we serve, building relationships that last a lifetime. Serving the strong Red River Valley and beyond, we are your neighbors, friends, and family, committed to providing everything from everyday personal banking to loans for your farm or business. Visit one of our locations in Mayville, Hillsboro, or Hatton, or reach out and we'll happily come to you, because it's the neighborly thing to do. Goose River Bank. Strong bank, strong communities.
Hi, I'm Preston Ettinger with Lux Wealth Advisors in Mayville. At Lux Wealth Advisors, we believe financial planning is about more than numbers. It's about your future. We provide small town service with big company resources.
Hi, my name is Hunter Torgerson at Lux Wealth Advisors. As your neighbors, we understand the unique challenges you face.
Whether you're saving for your child's education, planning for retirement, or starting a business, we're here to help every step of the way.
With personalized strategies tailored just for you, we help turn your financial dreams into achievable goals. Lux Wealth Advisors, your trusted partner for a brighter financial future.
We didn't have time for the Irie Insurance pregame show. We're going to make it the Irie Insurance Keys to the Game today, as this is the second half of our doubleheader. Keys to the game: stay in the strike zone for both of these pitchers. We saw in game number 1 what happens when you start walking batters and doing hit by pitches. You got a lot of traffic on the bases, and that started some of the innings that produce runs. To left field, down for a hit in front of the left fielder. Smallbeck with a diving attempt could not bring it in. It's a double to lead off the inning for Nelson County's Gage Flogan.
Now batting number 9, Drayson Hansen.
By my count, that was the first extra base hit of the day. I only counted singles in the first game, which my scorekeeping is highly unofficial, but I believe that was our first double. Hit foul, right side, out of play. No balls and a strike now to Drayson Hansen. Sunbeast steps off and will retake the mound now for the 0-1. Pickoff back to second. He's back in safely. In doubleheaders, each game usually has a little bit of a different feel. It was pitcher's duel in the first game until defensive lapses scored a few of the runs that decided that game. Pitchers have looked pretty good to this point through an inning plus. They throw through down to second base to keep the runner in Floggen tight to the bag. Ball and a strike to Hansen. Molina waits on deck. Outside, 2-1. Popped up, right side. It's going to get out. Two and two. Sunby delivers, swung on and missed, and down goes Drayson Hansen on strikes.
Now batting is number 8, John Molina.
Here's Molina with a runner at second and 1 out. He's made a couple of nice plays in the field. He threw out a runner from behind the plate in game number 1. He takes on the outside corner for strike 1. Good location from Sunby. Slide step, pitch, chopper, high hop goes to second base, and the play is made there by Cotton. 2 down, the runner advances.
Now batting number 1, Lakin Runigan.
Here's Lakin Runigan. The lone lefty in that lineup again. Takes outside. And again, outside. Count is 2-1. Again on the outside corner. Paint in the black. It's 2-2. Sunby trying to get out of the inning. Ground ball. Richter handles it at first base. To the bag he goes to retire the side. Leadoff double goes by the wayside. We're through 2 innings of the second game in Hillsboro. Nelson County and HCV knotted at 0 apiece on the Tim Kazed Seed Sales Golden Harvest scoreboard.
Our Savior's Lutheran Church in Hillsboro, North Dakota invites you to experience the love of God. Our Savior supports all youth with academics, athletics, music, art, dance, and drama, and offer meaningful opportunities for people of all ages. Join us for worship at 8:30 or 10:30 each Sunday morning, in person or watch on television, HTC Channel 34, or online, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, or at oslchillsboro.com.
Third inning coming up here from Hillsboro. Josh Boyka with you on the call for game 2 now of the doubleheader. If you missed game 1, it was a 3-2 final. Chase Hafley got Hillsboro Central Valley off to a good start, both on the mound and with an RBI of his own in the first inning to go up 1-0. He was perfect through 3, no hit through 4, and shutout through 5 before the defense kind of unraveled in the 6th. The 3 spot goes on the board, and an inning that Hillsboro would have liked to have back in the bottom of the 6th. They load the bases, score a run, but strand multiple runners aboard. It was 3-2 at that point, and they could not get it done at the bottom of the 7th, a 1-2-3 inning, as the door was slammed shut by Rainsbury on the mound. Austin Cotton leads off the third. He takes inside. Hillsboro still looking for their first hit of the ball game. Outside, 3-0. It was 6 up, 6 down for Drayson Hansen. Floats one over the inside part of the plate for a strike. It's 3-1 to Cotton, now playing second base this game. Lost him inside, and it's a 5-pitch walk to Cotton.
Now batting number 3, Elijah Smallback.
Here comes Smallbeck now with a runner aboard and speed with Cotton on the base paths. He was 1 for 2 with a sacrifice included in 3 plate appearances. Check at first, and I think it hit the runner there. Gotten back in safely. Ball picked eventually by Sundin at first. That one's in there for a strike. Runner goes. Throw down to second is high. So a stolen base for Austin Cotton. Moves into scoring position with nobody out. Ball and a strike to Smallbeck. Bunt attempt is pulled back, but it's a strike taken. It's 1-2. And Hansen's not the fastest to the plate, so the stolen base should be in play for the Burros. Doesn't usually utilize the slide step. He does still go with a leg kick despite being in the stretch, which he works from the stretch permanently. Ground ball under the glove at third base and into left field. The shortstop goes out to play it. That was Molina going out, hustling to get the ball back in. Runner advances to third.
Now batting number 1, Tyson Sunby.
Be Sunby with runners at the corners. We'll see if Smallbeck takes off early in this at bat with the runners at the corners, less than 2 outs scenario here. Signs being given by Benjamin Strand. Stays put on the first pitch and takes a strike. First 6 batters retired in the Burros lineup, but batters 7 and 8 with Cotton and Smallbeck both reach with a hit and an error. With a walk and an error. Chopper high. Going to be a tough play anywhere. Throw to first is in time. So it's an RBI ground out for Tyson Sunby. 4-3 goes the put out.
Now batting is number 5, Tyson Lushik.
So in both games, Hillsboro Central Valley able to go on top first. And now Lushik is going to be able to trot down to first.
Now batting is number 13, Bryce
There'll
Miller.
be Miller coming up. First and second, 1 out. A threat in the inning still going for Hillsboro Central Valley. Middle of the lineup due. Hansen misses inside. 2-0 to Bryce Miller. Three and 0. That one not missing by much, but it's off the plate. Taking all the way and a high strike to Miller. In there again, good pitch. Back in the count goes Hansen. No strikeouts yet for this Hillsboro lineup. Just one on the other side for Nelson County. A lot of balls put in play. Runners go. Line to right. It'll get down, but in foul territory. So Strand had the runners in motion on the 3-2 count with Miller at the plate. He stays alive by fouling it away. Do the runners go again on the full count? They stay. And it is taken for ball 4. Very close pitch.
Now batting number 2, Chase Hafley.
And here's Chase Hafley with a chance to do some damage. To right field, it'll get foul. 285 down the right field line, 300 to left. 365 to dead center. The dimensions here in Hillsboro. This one scoots by the catcher and it'll score a run. Passed ball. It's now 2-0 HCV going on top. 2 runners in scoring position still for Hafley's at bat. Laced to left field, but foul. One of the harder exit velocities we've seen this evening. Hafley with some of the best power of any batter that we've seen today. It's fun to see when he barrels one up. This one, he saw it high near the eyes, and he fouls off a breaking ball that kind of just hung up there above the zone. The 1-2. Knifed to the right side, and emergency swing, but it works out, so he can see another pitch. That was a really nasty breaking ball. It starts inside, comes back to the inside corner. Really tough one to stay alive on, but he did. This one flied to right center field. It's deep enough, and a catch is made. Throw goes to the cutoff, and a run will score. The trail runner stays put at second base. It's a sacrifice fly for Chase Hafley. 3 runs across now for Hillsboro.
Now batting number 15, Riley Richter.
Two down now. Richter comes to the plate with the runner in scoring position. It's Miller at second. Wild pitch to the backstop. Overcooked that one. It's 1-0. taken inside. Mark Rarick is now calling balls and strikes for this game with the switch of the umpires after the first game. Bilden is now on the bases. Ground ball, third base. Throw to first in time, inning over. But not before. Hillsboro Central Valley strikes for 3 runs in the third inning. Nelson County coming up to bat, trying to put together their first run to the game when we come back.
Don't be fooled by that beat-up old cap. Its faded crown represents the tireless work of America's farmers and ranchers. Its sturdy brim, their dedication to providing our nation with a safe, affordable food source. So we'd like to tip our hat to them. Farmers Union Insurance, protecting those that protect America's food source.
Visit with Ryan Opdahl, your local Farmers Union insurance agent in Hillsboro.
Here's a message from Tim Cassette, Golden Harvest Seed Sales in the Hillsboro area. When it comes to your operations needs, they want to hear from you, which is why they're committed to listening first. From farmer-focused R&D teams to their Gold Series soybeans and game-changing corn products to the insights shared through the Illuminate digital platform, everything offered is an answer to what they learned from you. For Golden Harvest corn and soybean seed, visit with Tim Cassette Seed Sales Hillsboro, 701-430-0877.
3-0 on the Golden Harvest Tim Cassette Seed Sales scoreboard in favor of Hillsboro Central Valley.
Leading off for the Chargers, number 5, Brendan Lenz.
Brendan Lenz will lead things off. The 8-9-1 spots due up. Lenz getting his first crack at it against Sunby. Chopped up the middle. Going to be a tough play to the backhanded side. It's not made. Cotton was going to have to hurry anyway, but Lenz gets down there to first base.
Now batting number 11, Cy Marsh.
To the backstop, yanked, and the runner goes down to second. Sunby fires. It's fouled backwards. Not a play over us. Right over our Farmers Union Insurance Ryan Opdahl broadcast booth. Strike in there 1-2. Popped foul. Stays 1-2. Marsh has made some good plays over in right field. Steady right fielder. They put him at the bottom of the order. Breaking ball started in at the hip and then broke nearly back to the inside corner, but it's 2-2. Ooh, just missed again. Sunby's been close a couple of times, but it has not rung up Cy Marsh. His only strikeout was of Drayson Hansen. And missed for ball 4 outside, so he had a 1-2 count, but he lost him. Close on the last 3 pitches, quality offerings, but did not earn a call from Mark Rarick, calling balls and strikes. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Rainsbury. Take it high. Caleb Rainsbury was 0 for 3 with a sacrifice bunt in game number 1. The 8th grader steps in right-handed. He awaits the 1-0 offering. Squares to bunt again, gets it down. A nice job getting it down. The pitcher will have the play, fires to first in time. The runners advance. So nice sacrifice at the top of the order by Caleb Rainsbury. Second successful sacrifice bunt of his day, and now turns it over to the next hitter with Brody Rainsbury. A trip to the mound here. This break in the action brought to you by Nodak Insurance's Brad Richter. For all your insurance questions, see Trail County's agents with answers. Agent Brad Richter in Hillsboro and sales associate Nick Preston in Mayville. Coach Strand will break that meeting on the mound.
Now batting for Nelson County, number 15, Brody Rainsbury.
First pitch. Floats over for a strike. Ground ball, third base, snared. They've got the runner in a rundown now. Over to third base. And they got him at home. Throw to third. The catcher is covering. That was an interesting rundown right there. It looked like the runner was done running with Lenz. He was expecting to get tagged out from behind,
Now batting number 2,
and he just was never caught, so they had to throw home, and they just do get him at the plate. The runner moves up to third, and fielder's choice, technically, over to first. So runners at the corners now, one out. Runner goes, throw is cut off. No, it goes into center field again. Duffner is going to fire home. And home comes the run with Cy Marsh. So Marsh's walk comes through to score. And that is the second time today that we've seen a throw-through on a first and third situation get away to center field and score a Nelson County run. Missed. It's outside. Blocked on a hop by Lushik behind the plate. Three balls, a strike, 2 outs. Swung on and missed. Big hack there. It's Landon Sundin at the plate right now. Swings and fouls one off at the plate. Full count. 2 outs. Outside. Sunby loses him, and we have ball 4.
Now batting number 21, Gage Flagan.
First pitch, outside corner for Sunby on Gage Flagan. Second pitch, missed up high. He works quickly. Ground ball with a runner in motion. Juggled. And 2 juggles at second by Cotton. And a run will come home for Nelson County. After multiple juggles at second base, it looked like he was just taking his time after the first one, but then he just couldn't pick it up. 1-1 to Drayson Hansen. The opposing pitchers battle now. Ground ball, second base, another chance for Cotton. He goes the short way, backhands the second for the final out. But another run comes home on the error. It's 3-2, heading to the bottom of the third. Or heading to the fourth now, rather. That was the bottom of the third. It's 3-2, Hillsboro Central Valley on top.
The City of Hillsboro invites you to make Hillsboro your home. If you're looking for a new home or a job, check out the opportunities in Hillsboro and see what the community can offer you and your family. Enjoy a quality family life with community, education, church, entertainment, and more. For all neighbors and those driving through the region, we welcome you to come and shop with the businesses in Hillsboro. If you have questions related to services available in the City of Hillsboro, contact the Hillsboro City Office at 701-636-4620.
Get ready to make a true impact on the farm. Introducing the True Grade pull-type bulldozer blade from Degelman Industries. At 34 inches, the True Grade is the tallest pull-type bulldozer blade in its class. Our streamlined design will make cleaning ditches, grading roads, digging ditches, leveling fields, and moving snow easier and more efficient than ever. The Degelman True Grade, engineered tough. Visit our website for more information.
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Local voices from local radio.
Halstead Telephone Company delivers fast broadband internet, telephone, and cable TV to residents in this region, including Halstead, Shelley, Neilsville, Climax, Fisher, Bigland, Gentilly in Minnesota, and Hillsboro, Caledonia, Gardner, and Argosville, North Dakota. Serving the area residents since 1904, Halstead Telephone continues to create a bright future for this region using 100% fiber optic technology. Service plans offer flexibility and choices, and there's local support personnel ready to help. Contact Halstead Telephone Company today.
Logan Lund is going to make some defensive substitutions here, including a change on the mound. John Molina will be taking over in the fourth inning. 3 innings for Drayson Hansen, gives up 3 runs. And Alexander Duffner comes to the plate for Hillsboro in the 5 spot with Chenault and Cotton to follow. The other substitutions behind it, Drayson Hansen goes from the mound to center field, Molina from short to pitch, and Ronigan from center to short. Molina fires in strike 1 to begin his outing. Outside, 1-1. Seen Molina catch. We've seen Molina play short. Now he is pitching. And he's beating Alexander Duffner.
Now batting number 10, Braden Chenault.
Chenault flew out to right field in his first at bat. That closed out the second inning, in which the Burros, who were retired in order for the first 2 innings before putting up a 3 spot in the third inning. Kind of off the end of the bat into right field. Catch is made. They'll throw all the way back to first. That was a closer play than Duffner probably expected. But Chenault has flown out to right field for his second at-bat in a row.
Number 4, Austin Cotton.
That was the 3rd time today that Chenault has flown out to right. He flew out to right in his first at-bat of game 1. That's a right-handed hitter that likes to go the other way. Cotton takes a strike on the inside corner. Oh, 1. Ground ball to third. They'll go to second to get the lead runner. Return throw is up the line, and it's going to get away. And staying put is Cotton at first base. So a fielder's choice for the second out of the inning off the bat of Cotton.
Now batting's number 3, Elijah Smallback.
Here's Smallbeck now. Molina takes a peek at the runner at first with Cotton. Stays put, takes a strike. Runner goes, throw down to second is on target, but it is not in time, so a stolen base for Cotton. Gets into scoring position, but the count is now no balls, 2 strikes to his teammate, Elijah Smallbeck. He reached on error in his first at bat, singled, had a sacrifice fly and a fielder's choice in game number 1. Poked off the end of the bat into foul territory. He stays alive to see another pitch. High and tight, 1-2. Through 3 innings in game 2, we already had the same amount of runs and the same score from game number 1. A little bit more action on the Tim Kazed Golden Harvest Seed Sales scoreboard. To left field, shallow, dropping in for a base hit. It'll score a run. And going to second base, Smallbeck alertly goes to trade places with his teammate. So a run comes home. Smallbeck with an RBI single pushes the lead to 4-2.
Now batting number 1, Tyson Sunby.
Here's Sunby now with the same scenario, 2 outs, runner at second, but now Burrows up 2, looking to keep adding on. Ground ball shortstop, and juggled, no play. That would be Lakin Ronigan at short now. He was in center field to start the game, as Hansen, the typical center fielder, he was pitching.
Courtesy runner for the pitcher, number 11.
But Ronigan did play short in that last game, so it's not his first innings there today. It's runners at first and third with 2 outs. After the E6, now Lushik comes up to bat, trying to do some more damage. Molina steps off. Will re-engage to Lushik. Molina also is not the fastest to the plate. He does still have enough of a leg kick where it is possible to run. See if Coach Strand has any movement on the bases here. Not this time. Ground ball third, tough hop. Taken up, firing to first, safe. Gage Flogan with a good effort there, as there was really no fielding that ball cleanly with the in-between hop.
Bryce Miller.
Almost had him at first on the throw, but it is not in time. Run comes home, and Lushik brings one home. Ground ball, third base, foul. Bryce Miller bats. He's 0 for 1 with a walk in his most recent appearance. Up high, springing out of the crouch is Rainsbury behind the plate. Three and one. Molina trying to rein in the control. He's hit a batter, but has not walked anyone officially. Three and two. Only the trail runner was off and running. Coach Strand saying we got to be running right there, as there was no activity on the base pass from the lead runner. Popped up center field. Playable, and catch is made to retire the side. And not before. Hillsboro is able to add a couple of runs to their total. It's 5-2. Bottom of the fourth coming up. Nelson County trying to get the bats rolling on yourliveevent.com.
At Abra Auto Body and Glass in Grand Forks, they make sure your vehicle gets the best standard of care to get it back on the road as quickly as possible. Lonnie and his team are some of the most highly trained in the industry. With state-of-the-art technology and superior products, your vehicle will leave in great condition. With their drive-in claims area, the process is smooth and easy. Let Abra Auto Body and Glass in Grand Forks provide you and your vehicle with premium care and attention. Open 8 to 5:30 Monday through Friday. Abra Auto Body and Glass of Grand Forks.
Grow with us. Build with us. Ada Building Center, LLC. They offer estimates and drafting on homes, houses, shops, lake cabins, garages, and more. From start to finish, thank you for choosing Ada Building Center, LLC for your building material needs. 218-784-3661. Ada Building Center, LLC, Highway 200 East Edge, Ada. To see their latest building projects, visit their Facebook page.
Nelson County coming to bat, down 3. Tyson Sunby is back out on the mound.
Leading off for the Chargers, number 8, John Molina.
Will be the 6, 7, 8 hitters, Molina, Runigan, and Lenz. Molina grounded to second base. Is 0 for 1. Sunby doesn't have the velocity that Halfley does, but he's been pretty effective still to this point. It's just come in a different form. Halfley at this point in the ball game had about 10 strikeouts, and Sunby just the 1, but just 2 different styles of pitchers. Sunby, you're going to be able to put the ball in play, but he doesn't give up a ton of hard contact to this lineup. A ball and 2 strikes to Molina to lead off the bottom of the fourth. Poked into shallow right field. On the outfield grass, a couple steps back goes Cotton to make the play. If you're just joining us, this is the second of 2 games here on a 1-and-1 point doubleheader for this Region 2 contest. If Nelson County wins this game, they will move ahead of Hillsboro Central Valley. This play is going to end up in extra bases. Throw down to second. Not handled, so mishandled, and Ronigan's going to end up at second base eventually.
Now batting number 5, Brendan Lenz.
It'll be Lenz now to bat. Reached on an error by Cotton. Up the middle, that's going to sneak through for a base hit. They're sending the runner initially, but then Duffner threw all the way through, and it allows the runner to come home. Or sorry, not to come home, but the trail runner goes to second base. Duffner has the arm, and against Grafton, he had an outfield assist that cut down a run at the plate. So he's got the arm out in center field, and initially, Logan Lund had sent the runner, so he probably saw the windmill going on and decided he needed to fire home to cut down that run, because it would have definitely been out at the plate had they sent him. And there for a strike, it's 1-1. But an ill-advised throw in the end allows the trail runner to go to second base. Ground ball to short. Hesitation, they go home. He's out. Halfley with a strong gun to the plate. Cuts down Lakin Ronigan. So Marsh grounds out. It'll be a 6-2 put out, fielder's choice.
Now batting number 20, Caleb Rainsbury.
And it ends up with runners at the corners now with 2 outs. Great play by Halfley to come home. He almost missed his opportunity, but he had enough of a... That was an interesting move there. Now a run coming home is going to score. I don't even know how that was not... I must have misread that because I thought it was going to be a balk initially. The pitcher lifted a leg, it looked like, and then you would have to go to third for that pickoff to be legal, I thought. But then he ended up going to first. Run down ensues, and run comes home. So it's 5-3. Sundby steps off. It's Marsh at second base right now, with Rainsbury at the plate, taking outside. Slide step delivery, ground ball, shortstop, fielded. Halfley fires, chest high throw over to Richter for the out. So Nelson County puts together a run, and the runner is stranded at second base. 5th inning coming up, 5-3 Hillsboro on YourLiveEvent.com.
What's going on today? I've got a planter in the shop, and I had the guys from Agassi Precision Ag come over and do an inspection.
You upgrading systems or working on maintenance?
Both, actually. We walked some fields last summer and found areas where we can improve. So we are installing Delta Force and some new opening discs.
I bet we're in the same boat. I should give them a call.
Yep, they'll come out and look over the planter with you and put a plan together. They are the guys I go to for answers.
Agassi Precision Ag, your local precision planting dealer. Call 701-636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
Ag Country offers a wide range of internal growth. If you have a goal in mind and you put your mind to it, your successes can be endless.
There are so many jobs within this company that you can rotate into.
I like challenges. Ag Country gives me challenges.
Yeah, Ag Country is a great place to work. There's plenty of flexibility. You're never tied to your desk. There's a team here that is always there for you.
Yeah, grab your role and run with it. And always be aware of the opportunities because they're in front of you.
Fifth inning coming up here from Hillsboro. Burrows on top, 5-3 on the Golden Harvest Tim Kazed seed sales scoreboard. Hillsboro gets on top early in this game and has ridden it to a 2-run lead here as we enter the 5th inning of play.
Leading off for your Burros is number 2, Chase Hafley.
Here is Chase Hafley. Swings and laces a base hit into left field. And the leadoff man is on for the Burros again. A sacrifice fly in his last at bat, and now he puts himself on first.
Number 15, Riley Richter.
Richter with a pair of groundouts to third. Skips and to the backstop. Hafley to second in standing without a throw. Molina induces a pop-up. The catcher dropped it. It was in foul territory. And Rainsbury, who pitched a gem of a ball game on the mound, unable to make that play behind the plate. Those are not easy to pick up off the bat. You got the mask on and you got to read that. So Richter has another life at the plate. 2-1. Popped up. Back. Twisting. And overran that time. That's a whole nother level of difficult right there when it's got the backspin on it and then ends up trickling back into play. That's a tough one to read. So back-to-back chances for Rainsbury, but he's unable to make the catch. 2-2 to Richter, who is just staying alive. And this time, laced to short, but a good read by Hafley as he stays put, freezing on the line drive, and the out is recorded.
Now batting number 9, Alexander Duffner.
Here's Duffner 0 for 1 and then hit by pitch in his last at bat. Here's Molina's first offering. Out of play. This one a mile high to the left side and overrun. That one was a towering pop-up, and you just knew that's probably not getting caught just with how high it's in the air. Floggen chased it all the way to the fencing, then it came back in play on him. Did land in foul territory, though. No balls, 2 strikes to Duffner. And he takes a called strike 3 over the inside part of the plate. Rarick rings him up, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting number 10, Braden Chenault.
Chenault now. Runner on second, 2 outs. Up high, 2-0. Chenault with a pair of flyouts to right and 2 at-bats thus far. He awaits the 2-0 from Molina and takes a strike. Nope, sorry, that was low. 3-0. Missed for ball 4. It's a 4-pitch walk to Braden Chenault. First walk issued by Molina.
Number 4, Austin Cotton.
He did hit Duffner to start his outing. Runners on first and second now for Cotton. Fielder's choice in his latest appearance. Walked in his first time through the order. Stares at a strike. That one skips, a hesitation by the runner at second, and probably a wise one. Rainsbury gets just enough on that one behind the plate to keep the runners where they are. Halfley holds at second, Chenault at first. Ball and a strike to Cotton with 2 down. Missing well outside. Strike 2 taken. Big pitch awaiting. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 2 runners aboard. Molina from the stretch. Winds, fires, swung on and missed. He got him for strike 3. Cotton swings at the high off-speed pitch, and the top of the 5th is done. Hillsboro Central Valley strands a pair on base. To the bottom of the bottom half of the 5th we go, with Nelson County trailing by 2 on yourliveevent.com.
Treat yourself to a great career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Team up with quality people making quality products. Full-time and year-round in a stable business. With great pay and benefits including time off available from day one. American Crystal Sugar Company invests in you to promote your continued growth and career advancement. Grow your career doing your best work within the world's best beet sugar company. Apply online today at AmericanCrystalCareers.com.
Hillsboro Schools has provided me with so many opportunities. Whether you're into sports, the arts, or any other activities, there's something for every student to get involved in, and the teachers are pretty cool. I'm Lex Ellingson, a senior at Hillsboro High School. My favorite thing at Hillsboro High School is hanging out with my teammates after school, because it's helped me grow as a person and have fun in my community. Find your favorite at Hillsboro Central Valley Schools. This message is from Hillsboro and Central Valley School Districts.
Sunby still out there for Hillsboro Central Valley. He's given up 3 runs through 4 innings.
Chargers, number 15, Brody.
Brody Rainsbury, the 2-hitter, will lead off and duck out of the way. Up the middle and through, nearly took second base with it into center field for a leadoff single.
Now batting number 2, Landon Sundin.
Here is Sundin with a pop out to first and a walk. Towering pop up on the infield. And Cotton stabs it for the first out. So Sundin is gone quickly. Here's Floggin. doubled and reached
Now
on
batting
error.
Number 21, Gage Flagan.
Throw to first. Back in easily is Rainsbury. Runner goes, and it hit. Hit the batter, Flagan. Runners at first and second,
Now
one
batting
out,
number
and
9,
now it'll bring up
Drayson
Drayson Hansen, who struck out and grounded to second in this second contest. He pitched the first 3 innings before being relieved by Molina. Slide step comes home and fires a strike. Fouled off at the plate. No balls, 2 strikes. Here's Sunbee's 0-2. Wide into the left-handed batter's box. Snared by Lushik behind the plate. He rocked back towards second base to keep the runner there, but he misfires high and tight. It's almost the old Johnny Cueto looking windup right there. Take a look back at the runner and then fire home. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swung on and missed, and a bluff down to first base from Lushik. But Sunbee picks up his second strikeout of the game.
Number 8, John Molina.
Molina to right field. It's down in the corner for a base hit. It goes nearly to the wall. It scores 1, and it's an RBI double as the trail runner holds up at third. It is 5-4 now. Nelson County clawing back into this ball game.
Now batting number 1, Lakin Runnigan.
So Molina doing himself some good on the offensive side to help his case on the mound. RBI double. Now it's Runnigan. Takes an outside strike. One and one. Lushik digs it out. 2 balls and a strike now. The trail runner getting a decent lead. Off the plate, 3-1. Inside now for ball 4, and they're loaded up. Oh, they almost had the runner at second straying a little bit too far. Runner at third saying, use your head. There was no force to send him up. Bases are now loaded. Here's Lenz. He takes a strike. Nowhere to put Brendan Lenz with Cy Marsh on deck. Skipped the play. Beautiful block by Lushik, keeping this score where it is. Lenz has reached on error in the third, singled in the fourth. He's finding himself at the plate again in the fifth as the Nelson County offense is starting to find themselves batting through the order more efficiently now. He chops one up the pull side. It's 1-2. Big pitch coming from Sunby. The 1-2 pitch. Emergency hack stays in there. That's a nice job there by Lenz, not giving up on that pitch too early, but he waited back to see another one. 1-2. Just off the plate, down and away. Good offering there, though, from Sunby. That'll induce a lot of chase. Ripped to third, and by Miller. They're going to send the first runner. They're going to send the second runner. The throw to the plate. The scoop is not made, and Nelson County is on top, I believe now. Yes, it is 6-5. The throw was there in time, but it was there on 2 hops. It was not fielded by Lushik, and the runner is safe. Everyone moves up 2 bases. Nelson County has taken the lead in the bottom of the 5th inning on a 2-run single from Brendan Lenz with a fantastic plate appearance, hanging in there from 0-2, 1-2, and then lacing a single to left. This one hit well, left field and caught. Run down in left there by Smallbeck, but not before Nelson County puts the barrel to the ball in the inning and comes up with some more runs to go ahead now for the first time in this ball game. Nelson County surging at the right time in both of these contests. The 6th week go on yourliveevent.com.
Hillsboro Dairy, with delivery of fresh dairy products and more to your home door. I've had Hillsboro Dairy delivering cold, fresh dairy products and other items to my door for years. 3 main reasons why. It's the convenience, the products are fresh, and the delivery service from the Udder Guy. Nobody does it like the Udder Guy. Every week, we get to see Teak. Please call him at 701-436-5877. Delivery right to your door from Hillsboro Dairy. The Hillsboro Vets Club thanks you for your support of their activities and events. Stop in and to check out their new menu. Enjoy the Vets Club appetizers every Wednesday from 5 till 7. And as I've said many times, they have the best roasted chicken around. Enjoy roasted chicken every Saturday from 5:30 till 7:30. Get there early because sometimes it's gone early because it is the best roasted chicken. Fries and coleslaw also available with this meal every Saturday. Dine in or take out. The Hillsboro Vets Club.
6-5 Nelson County after they take their first lead of game number 2. This is about the time that they put together the rally in game 1 to go ahead. Taking a look back, recapping that game before this one, it was 1-0 for the first 5 innings, and then it was the 6th inning that Nelson County came back. This time it's the 5th inning that they make their run. Elijah Smallbeck leads off the top of the 6th inning with the change of Hillsboro being the away team in the second half of this double header. Smallbeck, a high hop off the mound, killed the momentum of that ball, and he is thrown out with a tag. Unlucky break there for Smallbeck. I think that gets through if it doesn't catch the mound, but nonetheless, it's out number 1 in the top of the 6th. Sunby trying to do himself some good as he's been battling in there on the mound. Lost the lead for the first time while out there, and now trying to battle back in the batter's box. An RBI ground out in the 3rd, then reached on error in the 4th. Smothered behind the plate by Rainsbury. In there for a high strike. It is 1-2. It was Drayson Hansen for 3 innings. It's been Molina for 2 1/3 now. Timeout called. Sunby will Re-step in now. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Here's Molina from the windup. And Sunby goes down swinging as he locates the breaking ball, and some emotion shown on the mound by Molina as he locates the off-speed where he wanted to, had Sunby fooled.
Now batting number 5, Tyson Lushik.
Again, this is a big game right here because if the Chargers are able to now hang on, they were behind multiple runs before, but if they do hang on, they would now have more region wins. They'd improve to 4-3, and it would put Hillsboro to 3-4, I believe. Yes, that is correct. It would put them to 3-4. Lushik flies to left, and it's a 1-2-3, top of the 6th inning for John Molina, taking over in relief. We'll take a break here on yourliveevent.com. Come back with the bottom of the 6th.
Facebook, YouTube, or at oslchillsboro.com.
Don't be fooled by that beat-up old cap. Its faded crown represents the tireless work of America's farmers and ranchers. Its sturdy brim, their dedication to providing our nation with a safe, affordable food source. So we'd like to tip our hat to them. Farmers Union Insurance, protecting those that protect America's food source.
Visit with Ryan Opdahl, your local Farmers Union Insurance agent in Hillsboro.
6-5 Nelson County lead. Get a message here from the Aggie Foundation. By partnering with Tap That Bar, the Aggie Foundation has donated over $130,000 to the Hillsboro community. They'd like to thank everyone for their continued support and being able to give back to the organizations and people making a difference in Hillsboro. And speaking of making a difference, they were giving away 75 free hot dogs here tonight in Hillsboro at the ballpark. We go to the bottom of the 6th now, and Tyson Sunby still out there. Will try to battle through after surrendering the lead for the first time in this ballgame. Meanwhile, Nelson County looking for some insurance from the top of the order, with Caleb Rainsbury leading things off. Line into left field. It gets down for a base hit. Rainsbury is on. That's his first hit of this doubleheader.
Number 15, Brody Rainsbury.
He had 2 sacrifice bunts successful between games 1 and 2. And now he's got his first base knock as Nelson County tries to extend on the scoreboard and get away. Jam shot on the infield, and it's going to fall harmlessly. Inside and Warren. And sprinting down to first base after the hit by pitch is Rainsbury.
Number 2, Landon Sundin.
Big at bat for Sundin now. Flew out to second in his most recent trip through the order. Two 2-0 to the 3-hitter for Nelson County. Chop to third. Fair territory. A run will score. And the runners will be at the corners now for Nelson County as that one gets snuck down the line for a hit.
Now batting number 21, Gage Flagan.
Here's Flagan. double, reach on error, and hit by pitch is his journey in 3 at-bats. Sundin, not the biggest threat to run, but it is that situation of first and third with less than 2 outs, so we'll see what Logan Lund opts for on the base paths. Almost an extra hold there, mid-windup from Sundby, and he misfires. It's 2-0. In there for a strike. Needed that one. Fires over to first, and back in safely goes Sundin. Missed inside. Runner goes, and there will be no throw, so they were all along going to let that runner advance down to second base. Speed or no speed. But that comes after a couple of times where the run from third scored after throwing all the way through, and a walk now to fill the bases.
Now batting number 9, Drayson Hansen.
Here comes Hansen with nobody out, already a run in, and a visit to the mound with Benjamin Strand. Will be coming out. He's gesturing toward the dugout. We'll see if there's a move made here or if this is just a conference in the middle. We'll step aside for 30 seconds and come back with the result of this meeting.
Here's a message from Tim Cassette, Golden Harvest Seed Sales in the Hillsboro area. When it comes to your operations needs, they want to hear from you, which is why they're committed to listening first. From farmer-focused R&D teams to their Gold Series soybeans and game-changing corn products to the insights shared through the Illuminate digital platform, everything offered is an answer to what they learned from you. For Golden Harvest corn and soybean seed, visit with Tim Cassette Seed Sales Hillsboro, 701-430-0877.
It looks like we will have a move now as Sundby is going to jog out to center field. So we will have a pitching change here. This timeout brought to you by Nodak Insurance. Brad Richter. For all your insurance questions, see Trail County's agents with answers. Agent Brad Richter in Hillsboro and sales associate Nick Preston in Mayville. It'll be Braden Chenault coming in to throw. Down 2 runs. We'll let him warm up and see the rest of this inning with Chenault on the mound after this.
The City of Hillsboro invites you to make Hillsboro your home. If you're looking for a new home or a job, check out the opportunities in Hillsboro and see what the community can offer you and your family. Enjoy a quality family life with community, education, church, entertainment, and more. For all neighbors and those driving through the region, we welcome you to come and shop with the businesses in Hillsboro. If you have questions related to services available in the City of Hillsboro, contact the Hillsboro City Office at 701-636-4620.
Get ready to make a true impact on the farm. Introducing the True Grade Pull-Type Bulldozer Blade from Degelman Industries. At 34 inches, the True Grade is the tallest pull-type bulldozer blade in its class. Our streamlined design will make cleaning ditches, grading roads, digging ditches, leveling fields, and moving snow easier and more efficient than ever. The Degelman True Grade, engineered tough. Visit our website for more information.
Chenault is warmed up, and Drayson Hansen has been announced as the batter. Bases loaded, nobody out. Chenault fires wide on ball number 1. Swung and missed. Big cut from Hansen, but he couldn't connect. To right field. Coming in and to the left side. The catch is made. The throw will come to the cutoff Richter. It goes all the way through, and it will score another run. So a sacrifice fly for Drayson Hansen to go up 3 on the Golden Harvest Tim Kazed Seed Sales scoreboard. And now Molina will have runners at the corners with 1 out. Chenault checks the runners, fires home, nubbed, foul. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Ground ball over the mound, backhanded to second for 1, back to first in time for a double play. Austin Cotton with a 4-3 double play to end the inning, but not before Nelson County adds on. We go to the 7th with an opportunity for the Chargers to slam the door shut on another comeback victory.
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated. KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Local voices from local radio.
Halstead Telephone Company delivers fast broadband internet, telephone, and cable TV to residents in this region, including Halstead, Shelley, Neilsville, Climax, Fisher, Bigland, Gentilly in Minnesota, and Hillsboro, Caledonia, Gardner, and Argosville, North Dakota. Serving the area residents since 1904, Halstead Telephone continues to create a bright future for this region using 100% fiber optic technology. Service plans offer flexibility and choices, and there's local support personnel ready to help. Contact Halstead Telephone Company today.
3 innings, 3 runs given up by Drayson Hansen. 3 innings, 2 runs given up by John Molina in relief. He will try to take it the rest of the way. So Logan Lund splitting up the pitching duties as close to even as possible, really. Molina will be handed a 3-run lead. Bryce Miller will lead things off in the 7th.
13, Bryce Miller.
Ground out to short, a walk and a fly out to center in his most recent at-bat. Trying to get on as the leadoff runner. This is the part of the order that was due up when they had to make the comeback in Game 1 that could not quite get it done. It was the 3-4-5 hitters actually last time. This is 2-3-4. Miller chops foul at the plate up the left side. A ball and a strike. He stares at a pitch that didn't quite get to the zone. Ground ball left side through, a base hit for Bryce Miller. Gets things started for Hillsboro, and the tying run will be on deck.
Now batting number 2, Chase Hafley.
Big at bat for Chase Hafley now. Fly out, sacrifice fly, and single in 3 trips. He's had some of the best swings for this Burroughs roster today. Big swing and a miss. He was thinking about that 300 sign in left field. Molina gets it by him, though. Molina was about to go from the windup, it looked like, before stepping off. He re-engages from the stretch. Popped up a mile in the air. Where is it? It's out of play. It's right above me. That one slaps off the broadcast booth, brought to you by Farmers Union Insurance. Ryan Opdahl. Runner goes, throw down to second is high. It goes into center field, and it's going to allow another base. Nelson County's not too worried about the runner at third right now since it's not the tying run, but they do give a free base. Miller to third. Halfley still in the 1-2 hole. It allows now Molina to go back to the windup. The pitch is behind Halfley. Snared by Rainsbury. The 2-2. Halfley ducks out of the way, and the count is full. Swung on and missed for strike three. A high fastball from Molina. It gets by the bat of Halfley. There's a big first out for Nelson County.
Now batting number 15, Riley Richter.
Richter now with one out. He's 0 for 3 in this game with 2 ground outs to third and a line out to short. So he's been pulling the ball. Nelson County is content to trade an out for a run. Ground ball to third. They're going to try to do just that right now. Throw comes in on a hop to first. Is dug out. Out is recorded. Run is as well. So it's Nelson County 8.
Now batting number
Hillsboro
9,
Central Valley
Alexander
6.
Duffner.
Third ground out to third for Richter in this game. Now it's Duffner. Ground out to third, hit by pitch and strikeout. Molina is 1 out away from the save and putting Nelson County to third in the Region 2 standings, but not before Duffner laces one to left field. It's a base hit. It keeps the game alive, and the tying run will come to the plate in the form of Braden Chenault.
Now batting number 10, Braden Chenault.
Hillsboro not done quite yet. Here comes Chenault. 2 flyouts and a walk. Chenault to shallow right. Going to be a tough play. Will it land fair or foul? It is just foul. Would have put runners at the corners. With a tying run at first, that would have meant, but Chenault will have to dig in once again. He really has not pulled the ball today. It's all been to right field. Fly ball right field, this could do it. Catch is made and the game is over. Cy Marsh puts it away, and Hillsboro comes up short on the 7th inning rally once again. 8-6. Nelson County sweeps the doubleheader, and they become the 3rd seed now in Region 2 baseball. Hillsboro drops to 3-4 on the region record and 4th place. We'll come back and recap this one for you with our play of the game and other accolades when we come back on yourliveevent.com.
At Abra Auto Body and Glass in Grand Forks, they make sure your vehicle gets the best standard of care to get it back on the road as quickly as possible. Lonnie and his team are some of the most highly trained in the industry. With state-of-the-art technology and superior products, your vehicle will leave in great condition. With their drive-in claims area, the process is smooth and easy. Let Abra Auto Body and Glass in Grand Forks provide you and your vehicle with premium care and attention. Open 8 to 5:30 Monday through Friday. Abra Auto Body and Glass of Grand Forks.
Grow with us. Build with us. Ada Building Center, LLC. They offer estimates and drafting on homes, houses, shops, lake cabins, garages, and more. From start to finish, thank you for choosing Ada Building Center, LLC for your building material needs. 218-784-3661, Ada Building Center, LLC, Highway 200 East Edge, Ada. To see their latest building projects, visit their Facebook page.
What's going on today?
I've got a planter in the shop, and I had the guys from Agassiz Precision Ag come over and do an inspection.
You upgrading systems or working on maintenance?
Both, actually. We walked some fields last summer and found areas where we can improve. So we are installing Delta Force and some new opening discs.
I bet we're in the same boat. I should give them a call.
Yep, they'll come out and look over the planter with you and put a plan together. They are the guys I go to for answers.
Agassiz Precision Ag, your local precision planting dealer. Call 701-636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
Welcome to the postgame show on yourliveevent.com. It's time for our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game. John Molina goes 4 innings in relief, gives up just a couple runs to Hillsboro. He ends up getting the win after taking over for his teammate Andresen Hansen. Hansen went the first 3. They trailed after that point, but then Molina comes back, as does the lineup. Molina, even with an RBI double to help his own cause, he is the Enbridge Energy Player of the Game. Life takes energy. Enbridge, energy for life. Visit enbridge.com for career opportunities. It's time for our Hallstatt Telephone Company connection of the game. Discover local reliability you can trust. Hallstatt Telephone. It's how to connect. Visit hallstattel.com. That would be the Molina RBI double just referenced before. It was one of only a couple extra base hits in today's contests, but Molina smacks an RBI double and helps give the lead to Nelson County, and he never looked back there after connecting with that double for the Hallstatt Telephone Company connection of the game. Then our Agassiz Precision Ag play of the game. Agassiz Precision Ag reminds you to be on the watch for farm equipment on the roads during planting season. Your local precision planting dealer, Agassiz Precision Ag in Hillsboro. Call 701-436-2119 or visit planterdoc.com. Play of the game tonight goes to Austin Cotton, a 4-3 unassisted double play that he ends up turning behind the base. The ball took him right to second base. He makes the backhanded stop, steps on the bag, goes over to Richter at first for the double play. Those are your post-game accolades. We'll see if we can secure an interview here with the winning side, Nelson County. I'll be right back as I go try to find someone for us. Stay tuned for the Dakota Heritage Bank post-game interview on yourliveevent.com.
Ag Country offers a wide range of internal growth. If you have a goal in mind and you put your mind to it, your successes can be endless.
There are so many jobs within this company that you can rotate into.
I like challenges. Ag Country gives me challenges.
Yeah, Ag Country is a great place to work. There's plenty of flexibility. You're never tied to your desk. There's a team here that is always there for you.
Yeah, grab your role and run with it. And always be aware of the opportunities because they're in front of you.
Treat yourself to a great career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Team up with quality people making quality products. Full-time and year-round in a stable business. With great pay and benefits including time off available from day one. American Crystal Sugar Company invests in you to promote your continued growth and career advancement. Grow your career doing your best work within the world's best beet sugar company. Apply online today at AmericanCrystalCareers.com.
Hillsboro Schools has provided me with so many opportunities. Whether you're into sports, the arts, or any other activities, there's something for every student to get involved in, and the teachers are pretty cool. I'm Lex Ellingson, a senior at Hillsboro High School. My favorite thing at Hillsboro High School is hanging out with my teammates after school, because it's helped me grow as a person and have fun in my community. Find your favorite at Hillsboro Central Valley Schools. This message is from Hillsboro and Central Valley School Districts.
There's a new inventory of trailers at Bloomfield Enterprises of Hillsboro. You can see the latest inventory online at BloomfieldTrailers.com. Bloomfield Enterprises has a full line of Big Tex trailers. Big Tex has affordable and versatile utility trailers for all your jobs. Big Tex has a full line of products from ATV trailers to gooseneck to dump trailers and more. Call Larry at 218-368-7989 or Tim at 701-430-0877. Bloomfield Enterprises in Hillsboro.
Homegrown Local Radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Central Valley Bean Cooperative in Buxton, North Dakota has adapted to the growing needs of the edible bean industry since 1982. Production of edible beans helps many growers in the Red River Valley make their farming operation more profitable. These growers are also producing a nutritious, high-protein food source, helping feed a hungry world. Central Valley Bean Cooperative in Buxton, with receiving stations at Sharon, Larimore, Devils Lake, Wilton, Washburn, Lincoln, East Grand Forks, Grafton, and Garski. Learn more at centralvalleybean.com or 701-847-2622.
Growers, prepare your fields and yields against the wet conditions for 2025 and beyond with a drain tile project from Chad's Excavating out of Mayville. Drain tiling will improve and increase your yields and land values for years to come. Chad's Excavating provides free, detailed estimates, and with over 40 years of combined success, they provide professional installation and service. Call Chad today to prepare for your future and any questions that you might have. That's Chad's Excavating out of Mayville, helping farmers grow.
Josh Boyko with you here for postgame from Hillsboro as Nelson County is able to sweep the doubleheader and take third place away from the Burros on the road here today. So tight contests, both tight contests here with a 3-2 pitchers duel in the first game, and then the offenses got going and a couple more errors in the second game too, and leads to some more scoring. 8-6 Nelson County is your final in game 2 of the doubleheader. We'll hear from Logan Lund shortly as he'll be making his way up from Nelson County's dugout. So we will hear from the head coach of the winning Chargers as they are able to take both of these games here on the road tonight. A couple of big ones for region counters as, again, they take away third place. Hillsboro moves down to fourth with a 3-4 record, and then 2-3. And it was 2-3 at the start for Nelson County. Becomes 4-3. We'll step aside here as Logan Lund makes his way up, and we'll then talk with him for our Dakota Heritage Bank post-game interview here on YourLiveEvent.com.
The City of Hillsboro invites you to make Hillsboro your home. If you're looking for a new home or a job, check out the opportunities in Hillsboro and see what the community can offer you and your family. Enjoy a quality family life with community, education, church, entertainment, and more. For all neighbors and those driving through the region, we welcome you to come and shop with the businesses in Hillsboro. If you have questions related to services available in the City of Hillsboro, contact the Hillsboro City Office at 701-636-4620.
Cutting Edge Ag connects your operation with first-hand expertise and industry-best precision ag technology from Ag Leader. We've simplified precision farming with powerful tools to maximize profit opportunities like never before. No matter the size of your farm or the complexity of your field activities, Cutting Edge Ag is your local partner for a more profitable future. Unlock a new era of farming success with Ag Leader and Cutting Edge Ag.
At Dakota Heritage Bank, we know your schedules can get hectic. You don't always have time to get to the bank during regular banking hours. We make it easy for you with mobile banking, online banking, and bill pay services that we offer for free. This is Michelle with Dakota Heritage Bank, inviting you to do your banking with us anytime, anywhere. Just go to dhb.bank or download the mobile app for convenient on-the-go banking, serving you with locations across North Dakota and northwestern Minnesota. Dakota Heritage Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Get ready to make a true impact on the farm. Introducing the HDSR series of staggered rippers from Degelman Industries. At the heart of the machine is the HDSR's staggered two-row setup, which allows for better trash flow and lower draft than an inline ripper. Featuring a shorter implement contour length, easier transport, and better compaction shattering ability than the competitors. The HDSR series from Degelman Industries is engineered tough. Visit our website for more information.
Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. Three, good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
This is our Dakota Heritage Bank post-game interview. We've got John Molina here joining us. Pitched the last 4 innings of this ballgame, was able to take it home, and also with an RBI double in there as well. So, John, just walk us through kind of this performance here and the resilient comeback again in Game 2 here.
My arm was feeling pretty good on the mound, just throwing strikes, and then I accidentally switched up the bat and worked out in the end. Got the dub.
So you stole a teammate's bat or something and walked up there and hit that double?
Yeah, I've always been set on using a certain bat this season and accidentally switched it up.
Whose bat did you swipe?
It was team bats.
Team bat? Gotcha. Yeah. Well, you were able to, like you said, you were feeling good on the mound. You were able to take it the rest of the way. How about your teammate taking the first 3 innings, just the combined pitching effort? Speak to just the team effort for this game.
He did good. He was doing great at the beginning, but he struggled a little bit in the end. And our team did amazing. I mean, it wasn't our best game to start off, but we finished it strong and took it home.
Yeah, it seemed like Hillsboro just they owned the first few innings of both of these games, but then you guys were able to come back even harder in the second half of these games. What does it say about this team that they're able to make these comebacks late in innings to get these region wins?
I think we're a strong team. Started off not the best, but when we get rolling, we get rolling.
Well, you guys got rolling. The bats awoke in the second half of this game, so congrats on another comeback win, and you've now moved up into 3rd place in the Region 2 standing. So congrats on this comeback victory.
Thank you.
That's John Molina on yourliveevent.com.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
Well, I'll put a bow on things here with our Dakota Heritage Bank postgame comments there from John Molina, who was our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game. But Dakota Heritage Bank, sharing our future, sharing our heritage with locations in North Dakota and Minnesota. Visit dhb.bank for more information. That will do it here from Hillsboro as Nelson County swipes both of these games on the road, moves into 3rd place in the Region 2 standings. Hillsboro drops both, goes to 3 and 4, 4th place in the standings with 3 games remaining for each team. Thanks to all the sponsors for helping us out on this broadcast, of course. We could not do it without our wonderful sponsors. So if you see them out and about, give them a thank you because they're the reason we can do this. So Josh Boyko is signing off from Hillsboro. Nelson County takes both games of the baseball doubleheader this evening.